Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome back. It's Thursday, last one of the week, probably. So we're here in, where are we? We're going to no, we're not. We're in Bucharest. We're going to Budapest. Get those two muddled in my mind. This is where we ended up last time in our Euro tour. So we're going to carry on today in the Baby Shark bus today. Because, of course, we've had the Big Phoenix update, and I really want to fly it. We're flying with the CFM engines today, so this is basically the rocket ship version of the plane. Because this is the same engine that they fit to the A320, so this is quite a cool aircraft, really. We're going to have to watch our speed. Very, very much watch our speed, because otherwise it could get away from us, I fear. You'll notice we don't have our aeronaut livery. I am working on it. Spent pretty much most of last night trying to get my head around the new livery format. It's one of those things where, like, I don't do it often enough, so every time I do come to do it, I have to relearn everything, which kind of sucks a bit. But I'm trying to do a bit of a refresh of the livery. I'm just feeling like our current ones, particularly on the Phoenix, are looking a little bit stale, mostly because the way the wing joins the body, kind of where that kind of lumpy bit comes out the body, our kind of lines go through it and get cut off by that. So I'm trying a little bit of a redesign. Nothing crazy, just a small tune, and we'll go from there. Hopefully that'll be there in the coming days, I want to say. Anyway, who have we got in? We've got Aviation, we've got Philip, we've got Rob, we've got XYZ, we've got Ross, we've got Colin, we've got Aaron, and Fly with Craig. Good morning, Craig. How are you? Who's in Twitch? We've got Jack, we've got Planes, 2 Trains, Benny, Nemi, and Linus. Of course, Linus is in. How are we all? Yeah, I really need to sort this livery situation. It's just such a... I really hate it. I've got to be honest. I really, really hate it. Just don't like making liveries. I've done enough of them now. You'd think I'd be good, but I'm just really not. I still suck. There's not a lot I can do about that. Prolapse, good morning. Didn't think I'd be saying that at 11 a.m. on a Thursday. Nice to see you. Goodness gracious. Rich, how are you, mate? Oh, Jack saying, got yesterday a 7600 XT 16 gig. I was supposed to get a 9060, but they ordered the wrong GPU at the PC shop. Didn't know the difference to the 4060. But my question is the 7800 X3D good for flight sim? Yes, it is. Yeah, an X3D chip is generally probably the way I'd want to go. I was eating a lingonberry for the flight this morning. Damn. Yeah, so we're in the stock Phoenix livery, but we are nevertheless flying as aeronaut. We're doing our tour on New Sky. Where am I? If I go to my airlines, we're doing the Euro Capital tour, and you'll see this is how far we've got so far. It's really cool doing these because you realise quite how far you've come, because you started at Heathrow, Eddie, Iceland, Greenland, Faroe Islands, so on and so on and so on and so on and so on, and we've gone all the way through Greece, Turkey, Greece, Italy, and here we are. And the route continues. So Bucharest today is the leg we're doing now. Bucharest to Budapest, then Budapest to Warsaw, Warsaw to Prague, love Prague, then Prague to Zurich. Zurich to Madrid, Madrid to Gibraltar, Gibraltar to Madeira, Madeira to Lanzarote, Lanzarote to Lisbon, Lisbon to Paris Orly, then to Stockholm, then to wherever that is, then to Larnaca. Damn, that's going to be a long one, isn't it? Down to Larnaca. Bloody hell. Yeah, it is. 1,500 miles. Woof. Then to Belgrade, then to Amsterdam, then to Stockholm, Brussels, and then finally ending up back at good old Gatters. Is it the camera or me? The wing length for the A319 looks quite long. Could be the camera? I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. Anyway, we better get this plane at least somewhat ready to start up while we natter. Otherwise, we'll be doing all the nattering, then it'll be like, oh god, we need to start the plane. Batteries on. External power. Arm the emergency lights. No smoking because it's not the early 90s. Oxygen crew supply. 1, 2 and 3 for the navs. We'll leave the fuel pumps off. Ooh, stutter. What the... Okay, it's better now. I don't know what was going on then. Should we report the flight? There we go, beautiful. I believe we've got tower online as well here, which is cool. Morning, Mr. Mint. It's camera angle, cool. Do I need an air not livery to use New Sky? Nope. In fact, we are not today, because I haven't made one yet for the BFU update. So we could be in a Ryanair livery right now, as long as our call sign is correct, and as long as New Sky is tracking the flight. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Why is the stream called Baby Shark? Because we're in the baby Airbus with the sharklets. Duh. Lepenek. The scenery is not agreeing with my system. Ouch. Okay, now it's better now. So it stutters and stutters and stutters, and then it behaves itself. This is great scenery, though, for a freeware, isn't it? Look at that. Like I say, the only thing, if I was going to be really, 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 really picky, I would get rid of those people in the terminal. They look jank to me. I would make them silhouettes. I would make them silhouettes because they just look a bit weird. Like the way you can see that, I don't know what they are. They're supposed to be like seats or whatever. Totally believable in my mind that they're silhouettes. I would make the people silhouettes. And I'd give this a 10 out of 10 for freeware. It's very, very cool freeware. Very, very cool. Might do it as Ryanair. Sweet. Yeah, do it. How are you, Chelsea? You behaving? Flight Sim 101's in. Panda's in as well. I just get my aircon on. It's getting hot already. I feel like it's really humid at the moment. Oh man, that aircon is so good. That is the best £300 I ever spent on that aircon unit. Oh. Not sure what the electricity bill is going to make of it, but there comes a point where you need to look after number one. Do I have to accept you? It should auto-accept you, Tom, into the airline now. As long as you've got a score of above 8.0, New Sky will auto-accept you. So we kind of say you need a score of 8.0 or above, just to kind of make sure that people that are joining actually know roughly what they're doing. Yeah, we do have tower on. Look at that. What are they on? 118.805. Let's get that tuned. 108. 118. Got your number. 805. Bucharest Tower. Otterpenny Tower. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? And they're a solo trainee. Nice. Good for them. I might just have to say tower because I don't want to mispronounce anything wrong. Apparently we're taking off 08 left, so we've got the world's easiest taxi just basically along here. And then we'll whip up to here. That's assuming we get given... Oh, ground's on as well. Look at that. 121. 855. That'll do. How'd you get the score? Sorry if I'm stupid. You have to do a flight with what's called the New Sky Academy. So that's like a training airline built into New Sky where you can kind of build up your score without actually flying for a real airline. So you do one flight with them. As long as you get above 8, then you'll be able to crack on. Will this be the only flight? Hell no, we're doing more than this today. We'll be doing probably up to Warsaw, and we'll see if we've got time for Prague. / how I'm feeling. Morning, Dan. Where's the scenery from? FlightSim.to. Randa, this is Flight Sim 2024. Is New Sky only for VATSIM? Nope. No, you can literally fly offline all on your own with New Sky if you want to. I mean, VATSIM brings it to life, in my opinion. I think it's great. But you could use Say Intentions, you could use Beyond ATC, or you could use absolutely nothing at all and just fly solo, all on your own. It's honestly up to you. It's your sim. You do what you want with it. What's QNH? What's QNH? 1014. They're not synchronized yet, are they? That's the only thing that didn't come across from like the old version to the new. Like all my camera views did, all that other good stuff. I'm going to have to click board passengers now, aren't I, to actually make it board. There they are, look. Am I flying the Phoenix today? Yep. How do I like the BFU? Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. It's 2024 all of a sudden is feeling much better in my mind. Which is crazy, isn't it? Because 2024 hasn't really changed. All we've got is a new plane. But I'm just feeling so good about it now. If we can just get the PMDG 73s and not trying to rush them. I want them to take their time. You know, we've seen what happens when things get rushed. So I'm not encouraging that kind of behaviour at all. But I'm very, very much looking forward to it. I don't know what's going to happen with Bluebird. I'm really rooting for Bluebird. I really want them to do well with the 7.5. That could be a fantastic add-on for the sim. If we can get another dev that's kind of up there with PMDG/Phoenix, that's good for us. You know, we as a community, that's very, very good news for us. And just the way they present themselves, you know, the way you see them at things like FS Expo, the way they talk, you can just tell that they're deep into this stuff. And that gives me a lot of hope. Really does. Oh, what is going on with all those frame drops? It's that scenery loading in, isn't it? I think basically the scenery is not 2024 compatible, so we have to behave ourselves a little bit while we're on the ground here. But the passengers are loaded. That's the main thing. I more need the 767 from Bluebird. For cargo ops, yeah, 767 would be cool. Not tried the iFly, Tom, no. No particular reason other than I could have done without spending the money. I think a lot of people think I can just buy all the stuff because it's for the channel. But honestly, it's not quite that simple. TBH. Right, let's do some setup down here, shall we? What am I doing? Wake up, ATSU. I slept in today. Like, so I haven't slept in that long for ages. Because my wife got up, sorted the kids out, because they're on school holidays. And I was like, I'm not streaming till 11. I'm just going to sleep. And I don't know if I feel good or if I feel bad for it. Reassuring to know that I can still do it. Like when I was a teenager, my word, I'd sleep till like 2 in the afternoon. And stay up until 5 in the morning or something ridiculous. I was a proper night owl. Love it. GSX keeps getting cargo ULD. Did you change to belt loaders on both doors? I don't think I did. Don't think I did. Alright, what's my call sign today? X-Ray November. Where's my bit of paper? X-Ray November Oscar 593 Sierra. That's going to be a mouthful, isn't it? Cost index is 60. We might have to adjust that. And we're planned at 340. Let's press the wind button. Nice. Oscar, morning. How are you? Missing the 738 now with your 2024. A little bit. But it will come. Yeah, one of these Fridays, RSR is going to catch us all off guard, isn't he? He's going to be like, ta-da! Get one of those blog posts that starts with the word captains. I love those. I love the way he does that. As soon as you see that, it's like, oh, this is going to be good. Right, I should give ground a buzz. What is their departing runway, have they said? 08 left in use. Happy days. Oh, who's that over there? It's Aaron. Line. Oh, Linus is in and Phillips in. Nice. We're filling the place up. Right, let's get over to ground 121855. Yeah, that's going to load in those people. See, it's loading in the assets. It's definitely a scenery bug. And not my 9800X 3D. Okay, information Bravo's on board. Captain Digger, how are you? What stand am I on? (104). Ground, good morning. Air Not 593 Sierra, stand 104. Information Bravo on board. Aircraft type A319. Looking for IFR clearance to Budapest.
X-ray November Oscar 5 3 Sierra clear to destination via the stock crew 1 kilo departure out of runway 08 left. Initial climb for level 2 is 0 and squawk 1000.
Clear to destination on the Sorku 1 kilo departure 08 left. Initial climb 3000, squawk 1000. Air Not 593 Sierra.
Air Not 593 Sierra, readback is fully correct. Call me ready for pushback and startup.
Go Air Not 593 Sierra, thanks. I was sure I was gonna get that initial climb wrong. Flight level 30. Morning, Envoy. What did you all hear for initial climb? Might have to ask. Ground Air Not 593 Sierra, just confirming our initial climb was 3,000 feet.
Level 280.
Still not entirely sure. Send him a message. See what they say. The livery is the default one. Yeah, we haven't got the Air Not liveries yet, unfortunately. So we're just in the plain old Phoenix one. There's not a lot else we can do, to be honest. There we go. Oh, hello. Who's someone's on approach. Let's have a look. Morning, David. Oh, right, nice. Flight 280. Got it. (280), damn. Chucking us straight up. Love it.
Station information Charlie is now current QNH 1013 actually.
08 left on the Sorku 1 kilo. And then we'll plan for 3-1 right on the Kez 2 hotel. I've selected the wrong runway, that'll be it. Arrival 3-1 right. Keza 2 hotel. That'll do. Nice. We've got some nice ATC then coming out of here. Thanks for hopping on approach, Simple. How does the Phoenix feel after the BFU? I'm on vacation, don't have tested. Ah, Julian, honestly, that reminds me of last year. I went to Nantes in France on holiday, staying right at the end of the airport runway, much to my delight and not to the delight of anyone else, really. We had the Beluga going up 2 or 3 times a day, flying right over our pool. It was incredible. I had the best time. And right, I'm going to transition at Nikra, I think. Should bring us in a nice little pattern. Yeah, and that's when the 321.19 came out, and I couldn't do anything with it. All I could do was look at Discord and see everyone having a great time, while trying not to be sad that I'm on my holiday, unable to use it. It's flight level 280. I've just confirmed in text for that one. Macabell, since switching to a 9070 XT from a 4060, I noticed some strange black pixels when flying at night. The black pixels form along the borders of the aircraft. Is this an AMD sim or driver problem? Do I get these as well? Don't really fly a lot at night, so maybe it's hard to say. I don't know. Have I got live weather on? No, I haven't. Shoot. Good job we did that now. Hey, there we go. Got 5070 Ti 9800X3D. My GPU runs near max while CPU is barely challenged. Is that normal? No, that is about right, because despite the claims of Flight Sim 24 being more multi-threaded, it is still very CPU limited. So one thread of your CPU could be working double time, triple time, and the rest of your cores might not be doing all that much. Which, if you look at an overall percentage usage of your CPU, you might think, why is it not doing so much? Is it 1013 now? No. Yes, it is. QNH has changed. Good job we checked that. Right. 141, 141, 145 for takeoff. Flaps with a trim of up 0.3. Send that to the MCDU. Init page B. Smashing. That's looking fine. That's all reasonable. I really want to see what this little thing takes off like. Mind you, we'll do a flex takeoff, I suppose, so it's not going to make a vast amount of difference. Probably. Cool. I have the same thing when panning. I think it's just a 2024 AA issue at the moment, says Oscar. There you go, Dan. That might be it. Antonio, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, let's get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the APU fired. Master switch on. 1, 2, 3. On. It's getting belted up. Nav lights are on. Yeah, Crazy Dave, there is. It's just with the BFU update.
Ground, good morning.
It never came along.
1585 with information Charlie. Request time for clearance to Budapest, please.
Wizard 1585 at open ground. Hello, clear to destination via the Stockholm 1 kilo departure out of runway 08 left. Initial climb, flight level 280 and squawk 1000.
There is a way, isn't there? You can skip the nav line. I forget what it is. Is it you turn them off and turn them on again?
Clear to destination via the Sork 1 kilo departure. Initial climb, flight level 280, squawking 1000.
Insight, it's the world's greatest title. Because we're flying the Baby Shark. There she is, look. So what's cool...
1585, reback is fully correct. Call me ready for pushback and startup.
What's cool about this plane is that this is the same engine from the 320. On a teeny tiny little plane like this. So we're in a rocket ship today. We're in an absolute rocket ship.
Pushback and startup is approved. Facing east on Kilo QNH 1013.
Pushback not approved. Facing east on Kilo QNH 1013. With Air 641.
You said Finnair, didn't you? Right, we're going to go east onto Lima. One presumes. There we go then. Right. Oh, thanks for following. Love being A319.
Ground there, not 23
Hell
Echo
yeah.
with information Charlie, ready for IFR clearance to Budapest.
Okay, beacon light on.
23 Echo, opening ground hello, clear to destination via the Stockholm 1 kilo departure out of runway 08 left. Initial climb, fly level 280 and squawk 1000.
Check through the route.
Clear to destination via 08 left, Soccer 1 kilo departure.
Easy
flight
peasy.
level 280, squawk 1000.
Who have we got coming up next? Tower 118.
23 Echo, request is fully correct information Charlie is current.
805.
Startup is approved at your own discretion.
And then we're over to 119415. We'll do that.
QNH 1013, startup approved at my discretion, air not 23 Echo.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ah, nice to be flying again.
Locking gear.
Okay, squawk was 1000. Yeah, like every time I look away from the terminal and look back, it renders the whole thing in again. Definitely something bugged with that. Baby rocket indeedy. And ground NOT 593 Sierra stand 104 ready for push and start.
593 Sierra, pushback and startup is approved. QNH 1013.
Push start through QNH 1013, yeah, not 593 Sierra, thanks. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Right, music off. We need to hear this.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
APU bleed on. Everyone ready? Ignition switch
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
on. And
Wizard 1585, request pushback and startup.
1585, stand by for push, number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as
061, go button taxi.
sounding good.
safety features aboard our Airbus A3.
Wizard 641, stand by.
Thank you.
Wizard 641, take a right on Juliet, Bravo, Echo, and November, holding point 08 left.
Taxi via Juliet, Bravo, Echo, November to Holland 20 West, Wizard 61.
Including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks,
ground
life
Korean
jackets,
1053.
and
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Korean Air 1053, open ground hello. For future reference, please first check if any ATC is available. I've been here for 20 minutes and you've just pushed back without any clearance. Clearance to Heathrow, clear to destination via the Stockholm 1 kilo departure out of runway 08 left. Initial climb,
Ouch.
flight level 280 and squawk is
Unlocking
1701.
gear.
Say again, Scott Quarter, Korean 1053.
1701.
Okay, trim is set. Auto brakes are set to max.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
via Soccer 1 kilo
Left
departure.
is clear.
Doesn't like loading in this terminal though, does
Flight
it?
level 280, score 1701, Korean
What's the new sky thing at the
1053.
bottom asking if the flight has started? That's telling us to start the flight so it starts tracking.
Ready for taxi.
Remove from the
Korean Air
package
1053,
to
ready
your
to
head.
taxi.
Pass
Korean 1053, taxi Kilo Echo Mike Sierra, hold short November.
Taxi via Kilo Echo Mike Sierra, holding point 08 left, Korean 1053.
No, negative, hold short November.
First of November, Korean 1053.
tracking attention.
Happy days. Right, let's get out the way, shall we? And Air 593 Sierra, Sound 104, ready for taxi.
Oh, Air 593 Sierra, taxi Lima, Sierra November, holding point 08 left.
Taxi Lima Sierra November, holding point 08 left, Air 593 Sierra.
Always there, 9641, contact tower 11805.
18.805 with Air 61, have a good day.
Okay, AP bleed off. APU off. Let's go. Sorry, Philip. What frames am I getting? Not very good at the minute because I think we're using a 2020 scenery in 24 and it's a little bit bugged. I can check. I wouldn't hold your breath, to be honest. Okay, so it's actually okay, but if we change camera views, look what happens. Okay, it's fine now. That's embarrassing. Ah, right. Yeah, Tom, it comes up with landing rating. So basically at the start of a flight, well, this is the thing. Start of your first flight, it will tell you to make sure you start the New Sky tracker. If you do a next leg,
Korean Air 1053, hold short Mike.
it won't. You have to remember to go into the app and do it yourself.
Korean 1053.
Alright, we're going to go
Korean 1053, give way to the
Nick, cheers for following, mate.
19 in front.
Date as well. Even with my not great rudder pedals. It's feeling a lot less twitchy underfoot, put it that way.
Air 593 Sierra, contact tower 11805.
Over to tower 118805, Air 593 Sierra, thanks. Okay, what's my next frequency? It's going to be 119.415. Tower, good morning. Air 593 Sierra on November.
The station calling, repeat call sign.
Air 593 Sierra.
Air 593 Sierra, hello, top end tower, line up and wait, 08 left.
Line up and wait, 08 left, Air 593 Sierra, thanks. Okay.
With the 641, contact approach 119 at 415, bye bye.
119.415 with Air 61, have a good day.
Nice. I do like this airport as a freebie. From a free bit of scenery. Very, very pleased with it. Very, very pleased.
Tower Korean 1053, 14.0 left.
Korean Air 1053, hello, top end tower, hold short, 08 left.
Roger, Horshop 08, left, Korean 1053.
Okay, just wait for a bit of clearance on Linus, I think. Everything's looking good. Next frequency is sort of in.
Airnox 593 Sierra, wind 070 degrees, 04 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff.
We have takeoff 08 left, Air 593 Sierra. Right, shall we?
Korean Air 1053 behind departing traffic line up and wait 08 left behind.
Rhino 8, running 08 left, Korean 1053.
Oh, the sounds are great, aren't they? Right, we'll do a flex takeoff. SRS green, man flex 68, auto thrust blue. V1. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Follow those flight directors. Oh, the sounds are great, aren't they?
Airnox 593 Sierra, contact approach 119 for 415, bye.
119 and 415. Thanks very much, Air 593 Sierra. Approach Air 593 Sierra. Good afternoon. Passing 1,500 feet.
Hello, 593 Sierra, Bucharest approach, Shadow Stereo unidentified, proceed direct to Tokyo.
Direct Sakura Air 593 Sierra, thanks. Direct to Sokru. Tell you what, let's hand fly this. No messing today. I feel like we should hand fly as much as possible. Like I only engaged autopilot then because I was having to deal with ATC, deal with the flight computers, and we had some turns coming up. I mean, in the real world, I guess your first officer would have done that. But when you're on your own, it makes sense to make use of the autopilot systems wherever possible. Standard pressure. Feels nice to hand fly this though. It really, really does. Definitely feels like the plane wants to exceed. Oh god, yeah, I haven't done both sides, have I? But the plane is definitely wanting to speed a little bit, even just on the climb. It's so powerful. There we go, right on the crosshairs. What? Oh. Don't know how that happened. Could have sworn I just set that. Look at that. We've been in 3 minutes and we're nearly at 10,000 feet. This thing is smashing through it today. I love it.
Korean Air 1053 Bucharest approach. Good day, sir. You're identified. For now, fly runway heading. Expect direct in a moment.
Oh, the screens are so good as well. I will be with you all in a moment. I realise I'm not being very attentive to chat.
Okay, Korean Air 1053, you can fly now direct to
Good. Now we'll let the plane do it. because it's basically a straight line. And we're off. We're off to Budapest. Shall we... whack on the weather radar?
And with a 641, unfortunately, there's nothing further. No monitor Unicom 122 display. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Yes, Adam. So there's a thing that you can do. Certain countries have ATC systems whereby they don't require the squawk to be unique because they've got other identifiers on the plane that their ATC system can interface with, where they can derive a unique identifier.
Confirm you're flying direct Sokro.
Other countries like the UK do not yet use this, although they could, technically. Just we haven't. Used to confuse me a lot. Just joined, what Airbus is it? It is the Phoenix with the Phoenix A319 with the CFM engine. So it's an A319 with the same engines as a A320, so it's an absolute rocket ship. It ain't messing about. The AP disconnect button doesn't work on the TCA side stick. Anyone know why? Go into the settings and make sure it's bound to autopilot off would be the thing to do. Because you can search by input, can't you? If you click in the thing, search by input, then press the button, it will show you what that button's mapped to. It may be that you've got it mapped to two things and it's conflicting. Could be it. Do I have a video showcasing my setup? Yes, I do.
Not 593 Sierra, nothing further. Monitor Unicom, up to the display. Have a good one. Bye.
Over to Unicom, thanks for hopping. Nice to speak to you, and not 593 Sierra. Here we go, Unicom now. Yeah, quite a recent setup video. In fact, we did. It's got a picture of like my shed on the like inside outside kind of view on the thumbnail. Do I ever use the DCDU in your flights? Watching a stream yesterday, they were using that for approach, ATIS, etc. They weren't on VATSIM. DCDU? I don't even know what that is. Am I missing something there, Mr. Mint? Maybe you got a faulty button then, Nick. I don't know. The button do absolutely nothing. I think you can disconnect and reconnect it. Like literally physically disconnect it. Unscrew it. Simulator recognises the button, it's just that the Phoenix doesn't. Ooh. Well, that's an odd one. Oh, the data link unit above the MCDU. No, I don't. I think... Is that where people use Hoppy? Is that what that is? Yeah, I never ever use that. I wouldn't have a clue where to start with that. I think people use it for Hoppy in... is it CPDLC or whatever? So they can do stuff via text with ATC without having to go on the mic. But then people say to me, why don't you do that? And it's like, well, because I'm a streamer, I kind of feel like 99% of the appeal of me doing it is so if people can see if I balls up. Basically, that's kind of part of the reason I'm sure a lot of people watch. Like, is he going to be able to do the ATC comms properly over the mic? So, I think as a streamer, even if I did have Hoppy and wanted to use it, I'd probably be better off not using it. I find it makes the streams a bit more interactive doing it over the mic. What stick am I using? It's a Moser AB9 base, and the stick on top is from FS Projects. So it's like a two-part system. Do you have to have Navigraph for the Phoenix charts in the EFB? I think there's an option to use the built-in 24 charts, isn't there? Let's have a look. Yeah, so at the moment I've got it set to use Navigraph, and obviously it's using, you know, my flight plan from SimBrief, blah 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 blah. Or we can switch to 24. So what does that do then? So if I click into here and we do an arrival chart, is that going to be a Lido chart? Yes, source Lido route manual. There you go. So that is a built-in chart from 2024 with the Lido system. Then if I come back, click Navigraph. Come on. Click! There you go. Then if we do... Yeah, I mean, look, there's loads more arrivals here. So if we click that one, that's a Navigraph chart. So it would seem that this kind of map, whatever it is we're looking at, that's sourced from one place regardless of what charts you're using. And then if you click through to a chart, it will source the chart itself from different places. Honestly though, I don't really use built-in EFB charts, to be honest with you, because I've got a little touchscreen monitor just over there. So I've sort of got Navigraph on a touchscreen monitor, and I can just use the Navigraph app, and I find that really nice. I like it a lot. You've got all my chart shortcuts at the bottom, so there's my departure chart. Here's my arrival chart. And we're going to transition at NICRA. Again, there's NICRA there, 4,000 feet. Then we need to be at 3,000 feet by BP865. Catch the ILS and down we go. Can I enable Lido charts on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? I think it's just 24. What's my FPS right now? Let's have a look. It's pretty good, isn't it? So you can see, look at the way we're flicking between limited by GPU, limited by main thread. So that, to me, tells me that my system is quite nicely balanced. Because you can see my GPU is about 14, 15 milliseconds to do its portion of the work. Main thread is bouncing around from like 12 to 18. So they're not far off, are they? That tells me that we're quite in tune right now. Whereas if it was constantly limited by main thread, then we're out of balance. But that's all right. Philip, how are you, mate? I've got my uniform on today, Philip. Can't risk another disciplinary tribunal from you. Are you in the sim? I use my iPad on Navigraph app for charts. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, Chris, I nearly did the same thing. It's just when I looked at it, I was like, damn, that's a lot of money to spend on a device that's just going to use charts. If I already had an iPad that was kicking around, I'd probably take a different view. But the fact that I would have to go out and buy an iPad from scratch, and that would be about £300 for the basic one, I was like, oh, that's a lot just to run a chart. And then I found this touchscreen monitor on Amazon for like 100 quid. I was like, that's more like it. That's more like it. Tretch says, have I ever had any trouble generating my OFP through New Sky? I keep SimBrief limiting me by maximum landing weight. However, it seems to be overfueling for the sector, so I have to enter a hold before approach to get the maximum landing weight down before I come into land. I've had it on a few legs of the Euro Capital Tour now. I've tried manually editing the payload within SimBrief. Occasionally, yeah, I can be overweight, but that's generally once I've been given shortcuts by controllers. Generally, I'm okay. Make sure you've got the right profile for the plane being used. On day off, Philip, are you? Nice. How are you finding it running? Because you run your own business as well as the sim, right? It seems to me like you're always at the sim. It must be a struggle. Yeah, Philip suggested maybe take a little bit less fuel. Or just do what me and Grumpy do and fly along with your speed brakes up in cruise if you think you're going to be over. That's an air not approved strategy. Just, there we go, fly along like that. Problem solved. I won't do it now though. Always busy, tell me about it. We could just create like a 36-hour day and a 10-day week. That'd be sorted. Next week's going to be a bloody killer. Absolute killer. What keeps you from Navigraph is that it's a subscription. Yeah, I mean, they have to license the data though, don't they? Because it's Jefferson, isn't it? The chart data comes from. And they've got all those devs to pay. Like, it's the only sustainable way for that business model to make sense, in my opinion. Midnight when you got home last night. Yeah, I was nose deep into Phoenix BFU liveries last night until about midnight. My wife and I were like, oh, we're watching The Bear. Have any of you watched The Bear? We're watching that on Disney Plus. Because we got some deal where they text us being like, for only £2 you can have Disney Plus for 3 months. We're like, sweet, do it. Of course it's one, it's full of bloody ads, but yeah, we started watching The Bear and we were like, well, let's go and watch The Bear, let's go and watch The Bear. And it's like, I got stuck into the liveries and yeah. Before you know it, it's like 10 past midnight. It's like, we still haven't watched The Bear. So then we went and watched The Bear and then it's like, shit, it's 1 in the morning. Speed Breaker's not still out. Anyone else getting that on the Phoenix? Even though my lever's up, it's still... cheers, Andrew. Cheers for follow. It still says the speed brake's out. And the only way I can get it to go away is by arming it and then disarming it. It's really weird. How you doing, Christopher? Don't worry, Philip. I'll let you off being late. I'll let you off. Oh, it's amazing what one plane does to a sim, though, isn't it? Ah, Plex, yeah. I can't use Plex now anymore because we use a PS5 for everything. And it the Plex app sucks on it. Are we in the A319? 319 with the CFM engine. So it's an Airbus A319 with the sharklets with an engine from an A320. So we're in a rocket ship today. Hence the ridiculous stream title. Good, thank you, Andrew. How are you? What plane were you trying to use, Tretch, where you're getting the limited by maximum landing weight? Yeah, this is such an outrageously large engine for such a small plane. If you reduce it on the flight plan and then once it gets imported into the plane, that would then affect how much gets loaded into the plane. Tretch, that might do it for you. What's going on, Andrew? Are you going to return your PC? I had nothing but issues trying to run Flight Sim 24. I'm going to return it and get a proper one. Oh. What did you get? Was it pre-built? $38 watch, but only 14 likes. Shame on you all. Hit that like button, everybody. What the hell? What the hell? Most people are probably not doing it in protest of my stream title. Which I can't blame them for. Not really. Aviation likes the Boeing A390. Happy days. Right. Really not long to top of descent. This is a nice short little flight, this. And afterwards we're going to There we go, there's our little convoy. LHBP, we've got nothing online at the moment. But that's alright. Then from there we're going to crack on up to Warsaw, which has currently got approach on. So we might be in luck there. And then from Warsaw, we can hop over to Prague. And I think I've still got my scenery installed for Prague. Got nothing for Warsaw though. Oh no, I've got ground textures for Warsaw, nothing for where we're going in Budapest. Damn, Italy's lit up, look at that. It's reasonably busy for VATSIM on a Thursday morning / afternoon, isn't it? Just you wait, tomorrow this is going to be lit up like a Christmas tree, Birmingham. I just really, really hope that it kind of gets a bit of love on VATSIM. Oh, literally towers just come online, look at that. I just hope that it gets some love on VATSIM beyond like the launch weekend. Because that happened with Luton, didn't it? Everyone was on Luton for like about 4 days, and then it was like, once they needed their scenery, now it's like, Luton? Who's going to Luton? It's weird. It's really, really weird. Yeah, Julian, that is a good point with the contrails. I mean, we can just make out this one, which is unusual. I don't normally see stuff that far out, because that is nearly, what, 12, 13 miles out? Usually that's too far for us. Andrew got a bundle from Argos for $5.50, but it didn't come with a GPU. Damn. Yeah. It's not the A320 Neo, Daniel, it's the A319. Just so you know, YouTube pushed this stream during my doom scrolling. Nice. I'm glad to help people quit their doom scrolling. Some wholesome content. Honestly, I feel like as a society we're just at a really big risk of just becoming brain dead. Look, we're just constantly watching TikToks and YouTube shorts and just these like videos that are just designed to bait a reaction out of you. Engage and enrage and all that sort of stuff. It's like, oh man, just come on, we're better than this. We're better than this, I promise. Like, let's have a bit of analysis and insight and thought rather than big loud voices and text that pops up every single word to keep our little dopamine brains addicted. It's like, oh man, don't like it. Don't like where we're headed. I'm trying to bring balance to the force of my stream. Don't like it. Just downloaded New Sky. Am I right in I can't change the call sign? If you do a free flight, you can choose whatever call sign you like. If you do a scheduled flight, the call sign is predetermined. And if you do a flight as part of a tour that we're doing now, once you book the flight, it'll auto-gen you a call sign. But yeah, like we always fly as X-Ray November Oscar. That's our ICAO code, as they call it. Just keeping an eye on my air conditioner unit in case it floods again. Moderately concerned that it might. Moderately. Doing a free flight only seems to allow New Sky, for example. Oh, the New Sky Academy. So if you're brand new to New Sky, you have to do one flight with the New Sky Academy and you have to get a score of more than 8.0 out of 10, I think. And then it'll open up to you. You can start applying to join airlines and even create your own airline, stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit of a test, really. Let's crank down that AC a bit. Happy days. Do I start the flight at the gate? Yes. I'm still in school. Literally everyone watches TikTok. I'm pretty happy that I'm not doing that, although I still miss things that everyone knows, like memes. Yeah, I know, but like... I think the advantage, Julian, is that you'll probably still have most of your brain intact by the end of it, so... I would probably go with that, to be honest with you, mate. I would take a brain over knowing what a stupid meme is. Honestly, like, I went on it the other day, and about 10 minutes in, I just felt numb. There was just this numbness that I felt, like, almost to my core. Just awful. Like, really, really awful. Like, occasionally you get some good ones come up, like Pete the Irish pilot. He's always good. It's almost like respite from all the nonsense. It's like, good, something halfway decent. And there's a few others, but just so much of it is just... Even the way they record their voices on their microphone, like the whole like ASMR style voice, just anything to get some sort of engagement and reaction out of you. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. But then I'm probably wrong, aren't I? Because clearly everyone else does seem to like it. Otherwise they wouldn't watch it and TikTok wouldn't be in business. So... yeah, I don't know, I just worry that we're kind of losing our ability to think critically because we get these little out of context clips that really like hammer a point of view really hard. I mean, it's not just TikTok, it's like Facebook Reels, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. It's the same formula everywhere, just like these super engaging kind of gotta watch it style videos, and it's just like, ugh. I mean, I don't mind posting shorts of my landings because I feel like that's fair game, and again, there's loads of other aviation YouTubers that are really great and I enjoy it a lot, but there's so much rubbish out there. It feels like whatever your agenda is as the owner of a TikTok channel, YouTube Shorts channel, whatever, you can pretty much post whatever you want, like these out of context clips of interviews and podcasts and whatever, just to further your point of view. Even though the broader point may be going against what your point of view is, you can find something in there somewhere and clip it and put one of those like AI voices over the top of it to support the narrative you're trying to push before you then show the clip. Oh, it's just so manipulative. I don't like it at all. We're better than this. There you go, aviation clips and photos. Good stuff. Not saying it's all bad, but there is a lot of bad out there, let me tell you. Superb. Right, how long have we got? Have I got time to make a coffee? 100 miles, that's time to make a coffee, surely. Guys, I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to leave you with views of the baby shark. And I'll see you in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Oh my god, there's like 2 flies in here. That's annoying. 2 flies in here. Oh. Right. I got something cool to show you. So, the very kind folk at Rajado Coffee, I think I'm pronouncing that right, have come up with this new coffee blend called the APU coffee blend. How cool is that? So what are the chances? A bunch of coffee nerds are also flight simmers. So they got in touch and said, could we send you some? So they have. And today, we have the Rajado coffee mug with their new APU coffee blend. So cool. As soon as they emailed me, I was like, oh my god. That is the best thing ever. Like, we used to joke, didn't we? Back in the day that, oh, you should get a coffee sponsor. I mean, not that they're an official sponsor yet. They just sent me some coffee and wanted me to see what it was like and maybe show you guys, but... It's good. It's good. They also sent me some coffee chocolate as well. Oh man, those flies are really starting to annoy me. Can you see them on the camera? Get you in a minute, yep. Yeah. Why no livery? Because this is the BFU update, and I have to read all my liveries, so that's fun. I did start looking into it last night, and yeah, well, you can probably imagine how that went. Right, top of descent really can't be far now. 50 miles. Let's plan our arrival. Yeah, I just couldn't believe it though that like this, you know, what are the chances? People that are like super into coffee, like me, are also super into flight sim, like me. I just couldn't believe it. I thought that was one of the coolest things ever. Okay, no ATC online. We're going to use 3-1 right. We'll apply the METAR, or METAR, however you want to say it. 24 degrees, 10.6. So let's... 1016 for the QNH. Look at the lighting, man, in here. This new update is so good. Temperature 24. And the wind 310 and 14. And what is our decision height? 618. According to charts. That's all good. Estimated fuel on board when we land is 3 tons, 55.3. That makes 458.3 landing weight in tons. Which means auto brake low should do the trick nicely. That is a very nice coffee blend, actually. I just love they call it the APU as well. So it's here, APU, the Aviator's Power Blend, fuel before flight. It's a dark roast, smooth, caramel, dark chocolate. Sweet. It's a nice coffee. To be honest, I've got the AeroPress out again for this. They did say, oh, we can do like little Nespresso pod things that you refill. I was like, nah, I feel like the AeroPress needs to come out. If you're going to send me decent coffee, I need to drink it properly. How do you do liveries in Flight Sim? I make a lot of liveries for iRacing and special race teams, but that runs through Photoshop and uploading TGA files over and over. In Flight Sim, do you have to do this through Blender? Not necessarily, no. Depends on the paint kit you choose to work with. Avalanche, yes. Yes, we are. So the Phoenix paint kits are Photoshop files. Some people prefer to work in Blender though, but then that requires you to get a 3D model to then get into Blender for you to then 3D paint on top of. I wouldn't know how to do that. I have to rely on other people providing the paint kits that are like Blender ready. Kit, cheers mate. Tropical Storm Gil formed in the Eastern Pacific. darn. You gotta help old Gil. If you know, you know. Yeah, Mr. Mint, if you go onto their Discord, there's a channel in there called Painter's Corner. One of the pinned messages is the download to the paint kit. Sometimes I find Blender easier, because as long as you've got your graphics, you can sort of stencil them. So you sort of overlay them over the parts and then sort of just paint over, and then it transfers it onto the plane. Pros and cons to both, really. Apparently, though, with 2024, I was reading the PDF that Phoenix gave out with their paint kit, you don't have to reload the sim every time to see your changes, and that was the biggest time sink for me. Particularly trying to get the tail where like the stripe goes down the tail and joins the body, getting those two bits to line up was a bloody nightmare. And I was probably doing it all wrong, but the only way I could think my way out of it was just to trial and error it, which meant probably doing about 15 different, moving something by a pixel, rebooting, moving it by another pixel, rebooting. It's like, oh my god. And when you get there, you just don't change anything. It's like, it's fixed. That's it. Never touching it again. In real time, I think you have to go into, use the dev menu and like load the project or something. There is a manual, little PDF manual as part of the paint kit, if you read that. We should make a special livery. In what sense? Alright, top of descent's coming up. 15 miles. Looks like whoever in front... Is that Linus in front? There is not an A318, but there is a 19, yeah. Oh, like, okay, I get you, like a Christmas livery or a special... Yeah, okay. Honestly, I really hate doing liveries. So, the less liveries I can... Basically, if I'm going to make a livery, I can't stream. I can't make content. I'm just sat there hating my life making a livery. So. Do you know what I mean? I try and do it as little as possible. Just get it done. Get it in the books and move on. That's basically how I go. So apparently the FCU Cube, I think I read on their Discord that support is hopefully coming in the next week or so for the BFU update, because obviously at the moment it ain't working. Stream livery creation, trust me, you don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that, believe me. Alright, I'm going to go down to 2,500 feet because we're on Unicom and I am lazy. We'll just VNav it all the way down, shall we? Budapest traffic, Air 593 Sierra, flight level 340, inbound Kessel, starting our descent now to 2,500 feet for a 3-1 right arrival on the Kessel 2 hotel arrival. Scumbags, get you belted up. So we need to remember, flare a little bit more. So ever since the BFU update, it feels like we need to flare just a little bit more than we used to. That's kind of why I nearly binned it into Edinburgh the other day. I kind of forgot myself as we were coming into land. How you doing, Avalanche? Can I interact with the tablet in 24 Flight Sim? Because I can't in the 2020 version. Yeah. We've just been using it. It's fine. It's all good. Maybe we should get some taxi charts up. Ground charts. Here we go. So we're going to land on 3-1 right. So hopefully if I can vacate by Zulu, then taxi via, what's this, Alpha? I find these charts really hard to use versus what we get on Navigraph on like the moving map. Yeah, so Alpha. Then I'll probably do Lima and Romeo. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to go. I'd make cursed planes like an EasyJet 747. Oh, man. Damn, look at that. We're overspeeding like crazy. More drag. Flipping heck. We're nose diving. You've really got to watch this thing, right? It's going to be speed brakes all the way down, surely. Do the Phoenix charts come with the plane? Well, you get 2024 charts that come with the plane for free if you don't have a Navigraph sub. Greetings from Sweden. Greetings to you. Welcome on in. Will I take a look at the landings behind me? Yeah, we'll be on the ground ready for the next flight, so we'll be able to do that. Holy moly, 5,500 feet per minute. Just to remain on profile. I'm trying to catch profile, rather. What does it look like out of the wing? Yeah, that's quite a descent, isn't it? Woohoo! Yeah, especially with these engines, Rich, because these engines are out of a 320, aren't they? On an A319. That flight is really starting to annoy me now. Go away! Stop buzzing around me. Right, there we go. Back on profile. Speed is in hand. I think I'm going to need all of this approach as well, just to... Right, it wants us down at 250 knots now, so let's do that. So if I do speed brakes away... So we're slightly below profile, wait for profile to catch us. Because we are trying to drop speed as well, but it's now dropping quite slowly. But it is doing it. I'm going to get the speed brakes out so we lose that speed actually as quickly as possible so we stay out of the way of Linus. Damn. Oh, well, that's him. Yes, we are. Don't swat the AP off. No, I'll try not to. God, that'd be annoying, wouldn't it? There we go. We see the airport? Yeah, there it is. Any active controllers? There were coming out of Bucharest. Not, though, at the moment. We got nothing except a load of us coming in a convoy. Speed brake's still out. Yeah, I know. This is it. So I've put the speed brakes back, and unless I arm them, it yells at me, which is a new one. So if we need to go around, basically we're going to go around and end up somewhere up here, aren't we? Am I still running the default livery? Yeah, sadly. Yeah, that's right, Linus. I'll keep an eye on you. Don't worry. And now we need speed brakes again because we've gone above profile and we're struggling to keep speed. God, this plane is a slippery, slippery eel. Starshot, probably not, to be honest. The Citation X isn't really my cup of tea. No hate towards it. Like, really pleased for the devs. It's just not what I prefer to fly. I have added one to the virtual airline though, so those of you that do want to fly it with us can. Am I streaming on other platforms? Yeah, so I stream on YouTube, both horizontal and vertical, but annoyingly, YouTube treats them as two completely separate streams, so I've got two completely separate chats, and it's annoying. I also multi-stream on Twitch as well. Can you declare an emergency on VATSIM? I believe so.
641 halfway between Bravo Papa A74 and Nikra, turning right heading 160 at Budapest traffic.
Nice. And what is Q&H? Mooney, cheers for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. And 015. God damn. We're still struggling, aren't we? So Nikra, we need to be at 230 knots, no higher, and we're currently above that. And we're dropping off a profile. Damn. Can I do a flight as an EasyJet one day from Gatwick to Turkey? That's maybe a bit too far for my liking, to be honest. Will I ever be doing any Aer Lingus ops? Maybe, yeah.
Traffic was there 641 right turn heading 280 and on that heading establishing left 31 right Budapest traffic.
Yeah, all the way to Turkey in one hit's quite a big flight. I would generally prefer to break it up a bit because I get bored. Alright, I'm going to have to vector a little bit further out. What the hell? Budapest traffic, Air 593 Sierra. We're going to continue on heading 127 from Nicra to lose a bit of speed and altitude to bring ourselves back onto profile before turning on to final 431 right. Budapest traffic. Right, let's get our speed under control. 220. And then we'll go direct to Bravo 865. I've wanted to become a VATSIM controller. Not really, selfishly. I'm having too much of a good time. Let's get flaps one out. I'm having too much of a good time being a pilot. Which sounds really selfish, I know. Budapest traffic, Air 593 Sierra, flying now direct, Bravo Papa 865.
So traffic was 061, just fully established runway 31 right, 8.1 DME, Budapest traffic.
Hey, 200 knots. Let's go speed 220. What's my favourite plane? Quite liking the Phoenix at most of the time. How much does the yoke cost? I think it's about 300. Oh, it still says my thing's out. It's not. If I arm it, that'll go away. Let's get auto brakes low. Oh no, I've got my lights. That's going to cost me. New Sky won't be happy with that. That could ruin the whole flight. Bollocks.
The traffic was 061 for DME, runway 31 height, Budapest traffic.
Budapest traffic, Air 593 Sierra on a 16-mile final, inbound Bravo Papa 865, 4.5 miles to run.
Happy landing from flight level 400.
Appreciate it. Staying out the way up there. I can respect that. Okay, let's go speed 200 knots. Budapest traffic, Air 593 Sierra, slowing now, speed 200 knots. I learned that BAW turns the lights on when wheels down. What, taxi lights and turn off? Or landing lights as well? Okay, time to lose the tunes. It's about to get serious. Okay, approach mode armed.
Budapest traffic with a 69er Tango inbound Takeoff flying
heading 130.
Okay, let's go flaps 2. Gotta keep that speed under control, haven't we? What's our VAP? 129. God damn, we've got a lot to lose. Okay, let's go 160. Let's go flaps full. Budapest traffic Air 05, 903 Sierra on a 8-mile final, slowing now to final approach speed of 129 knots, Budapest traffic. Okay, maybe I didn't need to be so worried about losing all that speed.
Traffic, Nordic 1551, I'm pushing back. Stand Romeo 274 traffic.
Landing lights are keen to avoid the drag and fuel use. Damn.
Do you plan to stay south or north?
Well, maybe I won't get a fine after all then. If it's good enough for BA, it's good enough for me, right? One last sip of coffee.
Budapest traffic with Air 61 indicated, 31 right via Yankee taxiing into Alpha 7 Lima.
How you doing, okay?
Stand Romeo 270 Budapest traffic.
Okay, landing gear down. So gear down, 3 greens, auto brake low, speed brakes on, flaps are full, lights are on. Eyes down for a full house then. Yes, there is a fly in the room, and it is really peeing me off. It's really annoying me. You're getting heckled by a damn fly.
69 Tango, flying, heading 40.
Budapest traffic Air 0593 Sierra on a 4-mile final, 431 right. God, that fly is really annoying me. It came in when I went to get my coffee. Right then, shall we? My plane.
1000. Traffic 69 Tango, flying direct, Bravo Papa 8.
Must remember to flare a little bit more than we used to.
Speed 180.
Since the update. Literally a fly just flew right across my eyes. Okay, need to correct to get over to the left just a little bit more. So the ILS seems reasonably happy. The Pappies do not.
Admiral 23 Echo, are you landing 31 right or 31 left?
100 above.
Budapest traffic and Hot 3 Echo landing 31 right.
Okay, thank you.
Don't know what to say then about this. ILS is off. Pappies are off. Continue. Looks alright visually.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh no.
Retard.
Go around. Budapest traffic Air 0593 Sierra going around. Didn't like the look of that. Go around drama! Let's go around! Wasn't loving that. Still, at least we got the engines to go around. Listen to it go. Yeah, it's the fly's fault. If it wasn't for that bloody fly, we'd have been fine. Oh, I was going to press my FCU cube button then. Flight plan, let's go direct to TPS. Budapest traffic air not 593 flying to TPS to re-establish for a 3-1 right arrival. Oh, that was a shame, but good to go around and not cock it up. No shame in a go around. Arrival 3-1 right. So we'll go to TPS, then NICRA and bring ourselves in again. That damn fly, I know, right? Alright, let's have some music again now. We're going to be here for a minute. This is the A319. Do I prefer the fly-by-wire or the Phoenix? I mean, the Phoenix is better, but costs money. So it's really up to you whether you want to spend money or not spend money. Right. Depends how into it you are. My logical brain says it makes a lot of sense for an aircraft in descent to have their lights on for visibility. For GA around, guess it's less than the UK. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that approach felt a bit funky towards the end there. So we know for a fact now that the ILS is off and the PAPIs are off, so I'm probably just going to take it visual, I think, and just ignore both sets. I mean, this is a default airport, so no wonder it's crap.
Tango, final approach speed 145 knots.
Yes, I got rid of one of the flies.
Budapest traffic, number 155.
He was on the door.
Alpha, holding Bravo Alpha, 31 left traffic.
We're going to go direct NICRA. Budapest traffic air not 593 Sierra going direct to NICRA from TPS.
Budapest traffic, runway 31 left.
No, he's not all over the door. He flew out the door. Bless him. Right, pressure's on because I can't do 2 go-arounds, surely. Yeah, that just felt a bit like I was going to do a sideways landing. Obviously, we're going to need a bit of time to get used to the way the new Phoenix feels. This is only landing number 3, I think, so... No shame in a go-around. He says, the one who just did the go-around. So for a newish simmer, what was my reason for a go-around? It just felt like I was going to be... You should be really stable at that point in the approach. It should just be a case of bringing it home nice and steady. And I felt like I was fighting the controls. And it's really easy to try and press on. What is it? Pete, the Irish pilot, he always calls it press on itis. It's like, nah, come on, we can do it, we can do it. And you see real pilots do it as well. Like, nah, we're not going around, we've got a schedule to keep. Whack it down. What it is, I'm very, very guilty of pressing on when I shouldn't. Because sometimes I feel like a time pressure to end the stream, or if I go around now I won't have time for the next flight, and I'm trying to get over that. Low Sun, the new Phoenix does feel amazing. Yes, it does. Alright, I'm going to slow to speed.
Traffic with Air 1585 established on the ILS for runway 31 right, 10 mile final. Budapest traffic.
Budapest traffic 1551 lining up and departing 31 left.
Does New Sky punish for a go-around? No. It would punish you if you pressed on and made a mess of it. And rightly so, in my opinion. Budapest traffic, Air 593 Sierra flying right-hand base for 31 right to join the ILS, speed 180 knots. Is this Microsoft Flight Sim? It is, 2024.
Budapest traffic with S69 Tango vacated 31 right via Yankee Budapest traffic.
You all excited for Birmingham tomorrow then? I'm not going to be able to fly it, because I'm back at work tomorrow, and next week is going to be an absolute killer. Absolute killer next week. I've got to fit a new floor in the kitchen. I've bought all this flooring now and it's arrived, and yeah, it's taken up half the room, so I need to get it laid. Yeah, Low Sun, it's interesting. I did a landing at Gatwick and got like 140 feet per minute, and I've never had that in the prior Phoenix. Are the crashing issues fixed on 24? Wow. It's hard to say, isn't it? I haven't had a crash in a long time. That wasn't the that wasn't my GPU messing up. Okay, let's do flaps 2, shall we?
Nordic 1551 airborne passing 1500 stage traffic.
Arm that approach mode again. Budapest traffic, Air 593, once again established on the ILS on a 12-mile final. Well, not quite established, am I? That's a lie.
Budapest traffic with Air 1585, 5 mile final for runway 31 right, Budapest traffic.
Okay, so we don't believe the ILS markers necessarily. We don't believe the PAPIs necessarily. I think we just need to use our eyeballs for this one. It does blow my mind that a flight simulator has issues with PAPIs and ILS markers. You think those two would be like, guys, we can't ship this if that's broken, because that's fairly fundamental to a flight simulator. It's like, nah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Okay, flaps 3. And flaps full. Where'd you get those custom Phoenix views from? Well, they're not Phoenix views, they're my own. There's a video on my YouTube channel where I show you how to make them. Okay, we'll do 160 till 6. In fact, let's do final approach speed now because there's a plane in front. How you doing, Judge? Big boss had jobs. Oh, you don't want to listen to that. It happens in real life too. It comes down to calibration. Luton was notorious for having wrongly calibrated Pappy. Seriously? I'm here for the butter landing. Well, we've been around once already, so... Okay, Budapest traffic air not 593 Sierra on a 5 mile final for 31 right. Just going to wait for that runway vacated. Don't know if we can see. Yeah, they're on the runway. They're down by the look of it. Budapest traffic air not 593 Sierra on a 3 mile final for 31 right, just confirming it's vacated.
Not yet, just vacating right now with a 1585. And Budapest traffic with their 1585 vacated.
Appreciate it, thanks. Air not 593 Sierra. Right. Come on, Em. Gone 3 reds again, hasn't it? And we still feel quite high, in my opinion. Good job we're ignoring it a bit more this time and we're going visual. Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Wow, those landing noises caught me off guard. I thought that was going to be a really bad landing then, but of course it's not. It's just the new sounds. That's very cool. We're down, 276 feet per minute. A bit hard. 1.3 Gs. Not ideal. But we're down. 70 knots, reverses away. Those sounds were cool though. Yeah, definitely struggling there. Definitely struggling. We're down, that's the main thing. Right. Let's get past this line and we'll give a runway vacated call. Budapest traffic air not 593 Sierra, runway 31 right vacated. That wasn't too bad. Those sounds are good, aren't they? That sounded like we were landing. It's weird though, when you hear a sound that's slightly different to what you're used to, you're like, oh god, like what's that? Have I just like smashed the gear or something? Right, where am I going? Charts! Let's just hold here for a second. Where am I? So Alpha... Alpha Lima Romeo and Hotel. Let's go stand 4-2 if it's available, shall we? Budapest traffic, air not 593 Sierra, taxiing to stand Romeo 7 273 via Yankee, Alpha, Lima, and Papa 3. We're going to park up by Wizz Air. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, because like you get so used to the normal landing sounds, but actually, that is the kind of thing you hear in the real plane, isn't it? That's bloody good, isn't it? Phoenix cooked. Cheers, AK. We got down, that's the main thing. Ted, thanks for following, mate. Welcome to the flying circus. Hey, how do I actually join your airline on New Sky? If you already have a New Sky account, you should be able to just find us and join. If you're brand new to New Sky, you'll have to do an orientation flight with the New Sky Academy and get more than 8.0 out of 10 on said flight. Then you'll find that New Sky kind of opens itself up to you and you can join all the airlines you want to join. Like, obviously not just mine, like Osprey's on there, Alpaca's on there. There's a load of them on there. Cheers, Ines. Yeah, hopefully we don't have a go around at Warsaw. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my eye tracker. Why isn't it on? Yeah, this is definitely a default airport, isn't it? Yeah, next week could be a bit patchy on the stream front, just so you all know. I'm going to be doing a Bob the Builder impression next week. I've got to rip up all of my laminate flooring, which should have been done years ago, to be quite honest with you. And we've got some fancy pants engineered oak flooring, which essentially is a layer of ply about yay big, and then you've got about 3 mil of oak on top of it. Where the hell am I going? Let's just go in here. So we'll see how that goes. But it does mean that I'm going to be busy doing that. It was either we went away on holiday, or we did that, stayed at home and did that. So for all intents and purposes, I'm on holiday from next week. I'm hoping I can bosh it all out in a week and I can be back for the second week. But I've got this horrific feeling it's going to spill over like all DIY projects do. Right, brakes on. Oh man. Is New Sky going to ding us? I've got an awful feeling it is. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. 10 out of 10. Sweet. Challenging conditions, apparently, because of the wind. I'll take that. Why are you shouting at me? Bloody speed brake again. The speed brake's up. If I arm it, that message goes away. Is anyone else getting that? Is anyone else getting that? That's really weird, that. Oh, well that's alright, isn't it? That's alright. Okay. Let's take ground power. And we'll lose the APU. And we'll turn off the fuel pumps because we're going to refuel. And we'll get our behinds up to Warsaw, shall we? Right, Euro capitals. There we go. So here's the next leg. That's where we've made it to. We're going to fly up over Slovakia, through Poland to Warsaw, then maybe if we've got time, Prague. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we do. Not under any crazy time pressure, but equally there comes a point where if the stream starts getting bugger all views, you start to think, maybe I should do something else with my day. Because it can happen, like after flight number 319 CFM. That's the one. What time are we at now? Book the flight. And we'll get going. Found some mini cheddars in the cupboard. Great day. What a great day. Also, moment of silence for Nibbles the guinea pig. Our guinea pig died yesterday. Not to bring a downer on things, of course, but... Poor Nibbles. She was a good guinea pig. Right. Da, 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 da. 53 minutes in the air. Nice short hop. That's the kind of flight I like. She had a nice life, bless her. Like, she's not really our guinea pig. She was the school's guinea pig. Our wife just looks after her in the holidays and at the weekends. So kind of she's our guinea pig. Yeah. Like, she was like coming up on 5 years old. And apparently they don't last much beyond that anyway. That didn't stop the bloody vet trying to charge us 800 quid for an operation. It's like, 800 quid for a guinea pig? Are you having a laugh? She might only live for like 6 more months, naturally. Honestly, bloody vets will just take you to the cleaners. I took my dog up there recently for like a check, and I said, like, if he needs any operation at all, and he has to go under anaesthetic, he's like, wow, it's basically £800 to do anything, to be honest. If it's nice and simple. It's like, holy moly. Right, let's file this flight plan. Yeah. £800 for an operation on a guinea pig. And there must be people that do it. But still, that's a lot of money, isn't it, for a guinea pig? Sounds awful to say for a guinea pig. Almost like a guinea pig's worth less than a dog or a cat, but... Still. She had a nice life. Hopping around in the garden. Eating leftover vegetables, so good for her. It does mean, though, that we're now down to one guinea pig, and apparently they can die of loneliness. So we need to find another one sharpish. Because they get really sad. What's my call sign? 174D. Can you explain how to join Airnot since I'd like to join? It's all done on New Sky, so if you get yourself a New Sky account, you can join through there. Think of a New Sky account like having a Facebook account. You sign up for a Facebook account, then you can join different groups on Facebook. It's kind of like that. Think of it in those terms. Your guinea pig had pneumonia. Yeah, the one that died had that. That's not what it died of. Had that like a year ago. And like for about 2 days, she just wouldn't move, and then she started coughing and sounding really wheezy, and then she got better. Like within like 6 hours, she just went from looking like, damn, to all of a sudden being like, fine again. So live in hope, I would. Right, 3-1 left is what we're coming out of. we're on the Litku to Lima departure into Warsaw, we think, on 3-3 on the Lodga 6 uniform. Surprisingly, my guinea pig has survived without a friend. Huh. Is it worth setting up New Sky for my VA as there is only me? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Cost index 53. What's our flight level going to be? $340 is what we cap out at. Alright then, let's wait, how has the plane not unloaded itself? Oh, right, okay, let's just reset everything. Let's tell GSX to reload SimBrief. Should say SimBrief okay, jolly good. Now we can import the flight. Now we can load the aircraft. Let's do fast, because I'm in a rush. What are my settings? There's videos on YouTube all about it. It's too much to talk about, like, right now. Oh no, GSX, what are you doing? Let's restart you. Get out. What is it doing? Yeah, Adam, I mean, if it's just you, I would maybe use something like a flight tracker, something like Volanta or Elevatex. Maybe go down that route. Select parking. I don't even know where I am. 273. Brilliant. Oh, man. Come on, GSX, help me out here. Oh no. I'm gonna have to back out on. Oh, I hate GSX. What a piece of shit. Right. End flight. Why do we tolerate it? Why do we tolerate it? Parking 26. Ugh. What the hell? Okay, that's new. That's definitely new. Alright, in the interest of time. Battery 1, battery 2. Power. 1, 2, 3. We turn them off and on again and then it makes it go really quick, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because we have nothing better. That's the problem. If someone just made a really good pushback tool, that'd be it. Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright. Let's go again. Right, where can I go where I'm going to be out of the way? That's stand 4-2. Let's try that one. How do I enable developer mode? Right. Let's try it again. Brilliant. Right, no way am I waiting for it to load after that. Let's load the aircraft. Instantly. Nothing like GSX to put me in a bad mood. A350... Not sure. 777 soon, but obviously the BFU update's out now, so we're obviously going to be flying that a bit. What on earth? How did it work that one out? Never mind. Sorry, Philip. I'll be there in a minute. Cost index 53. Cruising 340. Get the wind. Asmin, how are you, mate? Welcome. I'm just being angry at GSX, in case you're wondering what's going on. Yeah, the Boeing yoke, I can see how that will confuse you. So I've got a Boeing yoke for when I fly Boeing, I've got a side stick from Airbus when I fly Airbus. And the Airbus throttles do a really nice job of flying both. 3-1 left on the lit Q2 Lima. Let's send that to the excuse me, MCDU. Sync the load sheet. Flaps 1 down 0.4, 135, 136, 141. Should we do a toga takeoff just to see what it's like? Why don't I like my rudder pedals? I sort of do and I sort of don't. They're reasonably cheap and they're okay. I'm feeling better about them now with the BFU update though. You just got all your wing stuff, nice. That's cool. Okay, fuel pumps on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. APU master, weight 1, 2, and 3. It's getting belted up. And we'll wait for our APU to start. We're actually running a bit early. We could end up with a penalty. What are my rudders called? They're the Logitech ones. What was the Saytech ones years and years ago? I don't know if anyone remembers that. Andrew, no, I'm not an IRL pilot. Thank goodness. For everyone. But put it this way, having gone to Infinity Sim Wings at Gatwick and had to go in their A320 sim, they use Thrustmaster TPRs. And I said to them, I was like, oh, that's interesting. You've just put some Thrustmasters in. And they were like, yep, we've got thousands of hours in the real plane. and these thrustmasters are bloody brilliant, basically was what they were saying. Which says a lot, doesn't it? Because I think as simmers we sort of obsess and obsess and obsess. We spend all this money on all this kit, and we're still never quite sure if it's like the real thing, because we don't fly the real thing, or at least some of us don't. So to kind of get that kind of testimonial from an actual pilot that's flown the real thing for like, you know, multiple thousands of hours, it's like, yeah, okay, I'll probably believe you. How's the VA going? It's going great. Yeah, it's going really well. It's started to pick up a lot recently, which is super cool. It's nice to fly with everybody. Nice to give yourself a bit of a reason to fly, because sometimes it's always a bit like, oh, where do I go? What do I do? I don't know. Therefore, I won't do anything. You sort of like indecision and analysis paralysis, or whatever they call it. Right, beacon on. Whereas you look at the VA and it's like, what needs doing? You've got a job to do, you know? And it's like, oh look, there's an A321 that's stuck at Ibiza that could really do with getting back to Gatwick.
Traffic with 1585, stand 38, pushing back, Budapest traffic.
Thank you, Christopher. There we go. Hate indecision, yeah.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Trying to work out the whole VMR stuff. As in, what are you trying to do? Is this for like something for you, or are you trying to get the AirNot stuff to work with VMR files? Model matching, yeah. So what I do, you have to store your VMR file somewhere. Like I've just got a folder in my documents folder, and then I go into vPilot, and under the
traffic with their 3623 will push back from gate Romeo 272 short pushback.
model matching for someone else. Ah, I see. There is a tool on flightsim.to that generates it for you. You have to, if you've got FSLTL installed, uninstall the liveries for that temporarily. Run that tool, it will go through your community folder and build you VMR files for every livery of your own that you've got installed. So if you just put your own liveries in the community folder, that will sort it out. If that makes sense. Right, what's going on? Have I got doors open or something? Is that what's causing it to... Nope. Continue pushback. There we go. Right, where am I going? I want to go nose left, tail right, I believe. I am, though, going to wait for this one to get out of the way, because I don't want to cause a problem. What are some of the coolest airports to land at? Madeira, Gibraltar. Salzburg's good fun. Innsbruck's good fun. Especially the RNAV into Salzburg.
Budapest traffic with Air 1585 taxiing via hotel and Alpha to runway 31 left. Budapest traffic.
Oh no, wait, I need to go the other way, don't I? Whoops! I need to go nose so I can push. Need to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Budapest traffic, Air Knot 174 Delta, pushing back from stand 42, facing southwest.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, I need to start new sky as well. Otherwise it's going to get upset at me. Right, engine number 1. There she goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features.
Oh, it sounds so good.
319. Thank you.
You even feel the rumble, can't you? That bass.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319. Attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety
What does it sound like from behind the wing?
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency
Please set parking brakes.
aircraft.
Unlocking gear.
Are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency
Who's that
lights
over there?
guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Oh, man.
Own mask before helping others.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Beautiful. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, auto brakes max.
Budapest traffic with their 363 taxiing to holding point runway 31 left via Lima 1, no, correction, Papa 1 and Alpha 4.
Okay, that's good engine start. Get rid of APU bleed. Get rid of the APU. Check in with the cabin. Beautiful. Right, let's go. If you haven't hit the like button already, guys, I would really, really appreciate it. It tells YouTube that I'm better at this than I actually am. And it will inflict our stream on more unsuspecting victims. Budapest traffic, Air Knot 174 Delta, taxiing to runway 31 left via Hotel 2, Hotel 1, Whiskey 1, Uniform and Alpha 3. Budapest traffic. Oh, yes. Listen to that. Hi, Wizz Air. How you doing, Gordon?
Budapest traffic, Air Knot 23 Echo, taxi to runway 31 left via Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1, Uniform and Alpha 3.
Going first left. I need to have my eye tracker on. Please let that be the button. Oh god. Yes! It was. Hell yeah. Right. Where am I going next? Follow the road round to the right, basically.
Budapest traffic, Wizard 1585 lining up runway 31 left, Budapest traffic.
Would I happen to have the link to the VMR program? Let me get up into cruise, we'll have a look for it together, and I'll explain to you how it works. Yeah, what's it called? I'm fairly certain British AV Geek has got some involvement in it, or someone he knows has got some involvement in it, I'm sure. I don't know if there is a link there at all. Maybe it's uploaded under his name on flightsim.to? I can't remember. Okay, we'll wait for Wizz Air. There you go, the Tobii eye tracker's already earned its money today. Budapest traffic air not 174 Delta following the Wizz Air on to Alpha 3. Someone's doing a Jet 2 in YouTube vertical. You joke. I almost next time we do a Jet 2 stream, that's going to be the stream title. Just nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Budapest traffic, Wizz Air 1585 departing 31 left, Budapest traffic.
Budapest traffic behind the Wizz Air company aircraft. We are lining up runway 31 left behind.
Magic. Crazy Dave says, would you consider uploading videos in higher than 1080p? For streaming, definitely not. For videos, potentially, although it's not as simple as that. If I were to stream in 4K to YouTube, YouTube then adds about a 20 to 30 second delay, so if somebody puts something in chat, they're not going to see me respond for potentially half a minute. Whereas if I stream in 1080p, I can select an auto, like a super low latency mode, which means basically as soon as I respond to something in chat, it's almost like instant as far as the viewer's concerned. It also means I can use that same stream output and send exactly the same thing to Twitch without needing to re-encode it twice, which then lightens the load on my streaming PC, because I also have to have a separate encode for the YouTube vertical stream. This is proper inside baseball, I realise, but that's the reason why. Recording videos in 4K I could potentially do, but they use so much disk space, and then editing them, it puts a burden on your editing PC as well, because you're editing this humongous file. So keeping the whole pipeline at 1080.
3623, departing runway 31 left via the Litka to Lima departure, Budapest traffic.
Now on final. That's good. Budapest traffic, Air 174 Delta behind the Wizz Air departing runway 31 left, lining up 31 left behind Budapest traffic. Lights on. Strobes on. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Ah! There we go. Let's go. What plane? We're in the 319 from Phoenix with the CFMs.
Budapest traffic, runway 31 left, vacated, passing 1000 feet. Last call, sziasztok, jó napot.
Now, we don't strictly have to follow this yellow line, do we? Because when you're lining up, you can ignore them. But, seeing as we're going to do a toga takeoff anyway, we'll probably be airborne in about 30 seconds. Less than that. It's time to do a toga. Okay, we'll just give that one in front just a bit more time. Because they're not even 5 miles ahead of us. How you doing, V1 rotate?
Traffic, Ryanair 36, Whiskey Bravo, runway 31 right, located taxi to Dan Roca 270.
Oh, is that you in the citation, Aaron? I did wonder. UNH is wrong. Good job we spotted that now while we're waiting. Okay. Budapest traffic, Air 174 Delta, taking off runway 31 left on a Litku to Lima departure. Budapest traffic. Everyone ready? There's the citation. Right, toga. Full toga, let's go. Woohoo! Yeah, this thing's quick. 80 knots already. Goodness gracious me. V1, rotate. Damn. I just hear myself then.
Budapest traffic, Air 023 Echo lining up. Runway
Positive
31
climb. Gear up. No mucking around with toga. No messing. Budapest traffic, Air 174 Delta, passing 1,800 feet. Clear of runway 31 left. Nose down. Let that aircraft accelerate. Flaps away. And the Wizzo in front of you also did a toga. Yeah. Doesn't mess around, does it, this thing? It doesn't mess around. So we'll hand fly this as much as possible.
Budapest
Budapest traffic, Air 23 Echo taking off runway 31 left with a Q2 X-ray departure.
Ooh, X-ray. Controversial. I'm on the Lima.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst
That'll be Budapest down there then.
we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Looks nice.
Wherever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that
Plane's already trying to speed. How you doing, Max? Land of Wolves, nice to see you all. Monarch as well. Cougar. Everyone's coming in the vertical stream at the minute. I live in Budapest, so I joined you. Nice. Thanks, man. Alright, let's get those spoilers. Transition altitude is 10,000 on this SID. Did they add comms to Microsoft Flight Sim? This is all VAT Sim, so it's kind of external to the sim, really. $10,000, lights off. And standard pressure. Standard pressure. Standard pressure. Must do the synchronized thing. And turn coming up. There we go.
Budapest traffic, Air 23 Echo, clear of runway 31 left, climbing past 4,000 feet, final call for Budapest traffic.
How to complete on New Sky. Turn your engines off, turn your beacon light off, and then it should come up offering you to close the flight. Oh. This feels so good to hand fly. Really good. Just got to remember to give it just a touch more flair. It feels, I don't know whether it's I said I have some dead zone in my stick, and I know they said to make it linear. But at the same time I do feel like I need a bit of dead zone. Alright, I might start my climb now to 340. Budapest traffic, Air 174 Delta, climbing now 340 Budapest traffic. Oh, I'm definitely going to be happy when the Wingflex gets support. Right, let's keep hand flying. I love hand flying. South is odd, I believe. What plane am I flying? A319 with the CFMs, which is basically the same engines that they put on the 320s, so we are in a rocket ship. Cheers, Monarch. Says I've landed, but no score. What? Doesn't make any sense. We're just in the default livery at the minute. I need to do my air not liveries, which I might do when I get off the stream later, because next week I'm going to be real busy fitting my kitchen floor. Basically, we're going to redo the whole kitchen. That was the plan. We were going to redo the whole thing. And we kind of wimped out. Because we sort of, the scale of the job hit us like it's a big old job. And we started thinking about what actually annoys us about the kitchen, and actually it was just the floor and the fact that the worktops are swollen. Just because they've gotten wet so many times over the years, you know. The tiling we were quite happy with. The actual units we were quite happy with. I retrofitted soft closed door hinges on them and they feel like 90% better. Why is your livery not showing up for me? In the BFU update, because they're not compatible, I have to update them. So yeah, I've got about 30 square meters of floor to lay next week. So please, please, please wish me luck, because I'm absolutely bloody dreading it. Absolutely dreading it. What's needed to update the liveries? Well, there's a whole new file structure, and I think you need to convert them from DDS to KTX files. I don't know, I haven't really got my head into it. I tried last night, and yeah, I suck at it, basically. I know just enough to be dangerous. That's my problem. And when it's done, I'm just like, good, it's done. Forget about it. Move on. And if anyone says, could you do a livery for so-and-so? It's like, nope, sorry. Not doing it. But also I want to take the opportunity to just refresh the livery slightly. Just the Phoenix ones, they're just feeling a little bit long in the tooth. And there's just a few things, I think, like the logo size is a little bit out of aspect, particularly on the minibus. So I just want to tidy a few things up. And it's like, if I'm going to mess around in there, I might as well mess around once and do it properly and be happy with it. Still hand flying, by the way. Just let the record show. When you've got a stick that is this good, you can't help but want to hand fly it. It does feel like a shame, doesn't it? Because we are so quick as simmers, I think, to turn on autopilot. Right, flight level 240, I probably should put autopilot on, but I sort of don't want to. Let's keep going. Hand fly to cruise. Shall we? The WinWing stuff has changed my love for flight sim. Man, they are killing it, aren't they? That Boeing yoke thing they're making, that has my attention. That absolutely has my attention. The only thing that bothers me is that the rudder pedals, the way they have to kind of fit into the bottom frame, are you therefore limited to use their rudder pedals, which again are they're like £800, aren't they? That'd be my only thing. Right, let's get autopilot on. And let's have a look at Asmid's livery thing. I think it is. Oh, where is it? I think it might be. I think that's the one. Yeah. I think it is. Or is it? Oh god, I don't know now. What's it called? Just tried typing on my other keyboard. And I think it knocked my what's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Yeah, so look at the VMR file. Make sure you got the ICAO code in there. And then you need to use the name that goes in there as well. Has to match the one that's in the folder structure of delivery. And then it will match it. That's all there is to it, really. So if you're on VATSIM and it sees an Airbus A319 with a call sign of X-Ray November Oscar, if I have a livery installed that matches the name that's also in that VMR file, it will show my livery in place of the blank white thing. Or better yet, use that tool and it will generate it all for you. But it won't do it individually, it will try and do you one. I think that one that you looked at is the one though, that one from British AvGeek. I think that's the one. Oh no, wait, it's Model Matching Magic. That's what it's called. Model Matching Magic, I've just remembered. Where is it? But yeah, feel free to like nick mine. That's more than fine. Like, go at it. I mean, basically all I did was I did it once using that model matching software, and then just figured out what was going on and copy and pasted and use my own, really. Okie dokie, what's going on up in Warsaw? Is there anything on? Is that me? There's me, all the way back here. We've got tower on. Expect uniform arrivals for the ILS Yankee approach, runway 33. So we've got log to 6 uniform arrival, runway 33. That's alright then. Departure runway 29. 33 is this one here. Okay, so we'll expect that and we'll get it plumbed in. Arrival runway 33. What did they say? The ILS Yankee. 33 Yankee. On that one there. And we'll go via that one. Happy days. We are done. Oh, Aviators TV, thank you for raiding. 13 viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, just getting our approach lined up for Warsaw. We're expecting runway 33 on the ILS Yankee approach and uniform arrivals. So I think we are in business. How are we all doing? You had a good stream? May I suggest dark mode? Yeah, lots of people suggest that. I find it really hard to see though. Try it. Cheers, Sally Dev. We're in the rocket ship. Have I flown the A380 yet? Yeah, we have. Gatwick Tower for 3 hours. Damn. How was that? Right. How far have we got to go? 100 miles to go, so not actually that far, is it? That'll be alright. We've only got Tower online at the minute. There are some ups and downs at Gatwick. Yep. It's always the way. It's always the way. I love Gatwick. I feel like I would take Gatwick over Heathrow as a simmer any day. The charts made me do it. Oh no. Oh no. Is this flight sim 2020? No mate, 24. Did you ever do the A350 flight I recommended? No, I did not. Mostly because it was the A350. To be quite honest. Not loving that plane. Not loving it. Particularly when we have this. It's like, wow. Just need to sort my liveries out. Yeah, we're off to Warsaw. We're continuing our... where are we? Our tour of Europe on New Sky. So this is what we've done so far. Heathrow to Eddie, Eddie to Iceland, then to Greenland, then to the Faroe Islands, then to Oslo, then to Helsinki, then to Berlin, then to Ankara, Athens, Malta, Rome, and Bucharest. Now we've just left Budapest for Warsaw, then we got Prague, then we got Zurich, then we go Madrid, then Gibraltar, Madeira, is that Lanzarote? Then Porto, is that? Portugal, Paris Orly. Then we do a bit of faffing around up here, and then we end up, you'll be pleased to hear, back with you all at Gatwick. But yeah, loving these tours. I didn't set them up. Grumpy, who helps us out with the channel, he set up all of these. Philip's done the images as well. I haven't had to lift a finger. It's amazing. This one in particular. Check that out. 64 legs around the world. That is bonkers. Again, starting at Gatwick and then we end in Heathrow. That's going to be an epic voyage, that one. That's got some longer routes as well, so I might have to bust out some 777s and what have you for that one. Should keep us busy though. There's the Northern Lights, there's cargo ops, there's the... This one's going to be fun, the tortoise across the pond. Because we were talking about it in the Discord, and it's like, we were all kind of saying, you know, long haul's fine and all, but we all get a bit bored. But we'd like to fly to more far-flung destinations rather than doing, you know, Gatwick to Eddie and back relentlessly. So, basically we start at Bristol and go up to Eddie and slowly make our way across Iceland, then Nook in Greenland, make your way across Canada, do a little lap of America before coming back home, taking it in bits, rather than just doing one big long haul, trying to make it a bit more interesting. That's the plan anyway. The hangover run we need to do as well. That's basically like stag do destinations across Europe. That one should be good fun. And we've done the shuttle. What's annoying is when you forget to do like your nav lights and then it dings you a load of points and then you have to do the flight again. Because that's never happened. I've done JFK to WSSS. That is Singapore? Fully awake at my PC, never again. Yo, this is it. I don't understand, like... I don't understand what people do. Brick Empire says, could I kindly have your whole simulation set up permanently? Sorry, buddy. It's mine. Yeah, I'm always... long haul forever just confuses me. It really, really does. Like, I just don't... I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't get it. In my flight, it says the status is closed. Yeah, that should be right. Afternoon, Chris. Planes, trains, how are you? Yeah, like long haul, if I'm going to do long haul routes, I would have to do time acceleration. There's no way I could ever do like LA to London in real time. Like, I don't even have the time to do it. Like, there is no... I can't see a period in my life where I've got that much free time in one stretch. Like... I just don't know how that would happen. Am I flying the Phoenix? Yes, we are. We're in the 319 with the CFMs. So the same engines they put on an A320 in an A319. Can't you sleep on the route? Yeah, I know, but then are you even doing it? That's the thing, isn't it? And you're just burning electricity like crazy. See, this is my problem. Like, people say, oh no, don't do time acceleration, that would be cheating. What you want to do is fall asleep at the wheel. It's like, well, how is that any better? Give me a break. I'd much sooner be present and talking to you for maybe 3 or 4 hours and get a 12-hour flight done in that amount of time versus just going unconscious. To me, that seems better, but I don't know. If I'm using a Ryanair livery but got the air not cooling, isn't that a violation of VATSIM? Don't know. Shouldn't be, because no one else is going to know, because all the model matching stuff isn't going to... the model matching is done based on your call sign, so no one else will see you as Ryanair, you'll just be some plain white livery.
1585, descending flight level 180.
You can leave LAX, go to work, come back in the evening and land in London. But that just feels really wasteful because I'm just burning... Like, my setup here, my PC alone must be using 500 plus watts an hour. Got the GPU, the CPU, all the fans, I've got streaming PC going, I've got lights, I've got TVs, I've got monitors. Like... That's a lot of electric to burn for something to happen while I'm not there. And if I'm going to be completely not present for it, I might as well not do that. I don't know. Who knows? Is VATSIM available on Xbox? No. Right, let's do our destination data because we're getting close actually, aren't we? $250 and 4. $250 and 4. Temperature 21 degrees C. Then we just need to work out our minimums. Which is 562, I believe. What's our landing weight going to be? Estimated fuel on board when we land 2.9 tons, 0 fuel weight 57, so that'll be 59.9 tons. Auto brake low should do the trick nicely. That'll stop us about halfway down the runway, which with a bit of luck, yeah, we can jump off hopefully at Sierra 1 and get a nice easy stretch to the terminal. That would be my plan, I think. I do long haul in real time, but I have to plan it and generally do it to raise money for charity. Yeah, okay, that is probably a very good reason to do long haul. I can totally get behind that. some sort of endurance challenge, raise a bit of money. Yeah. Short hops or time acceleration for me. There's no way I'm sitting here for 12 hours. Particularly if I'm streaming. Can I just get VATSIM on PC? Yeah. You do have to do a little test though, to make sure that you know what you're talking about before you go on frequency. Right, what is that? What's the speed of that one in front? Was there 3623? Was there 3623? Could we get your MAC number?
Of course, I just hit, nope, sorry. Our MAC number is 0.78. We're, accelerating.
0.78, great. We'll go to 0.78 also, and at 174 Delta.
Watch out for the traffic, incoming.
Yeah. What's going on there then? 34042. They are climbing though by the look of it. Yeah, that'd be fine. Because they are... over 1,000 feet above us. What's going on here? That aeronaut's doing a bit of a nosedive, I think, to get out of the way. Yep. There they go. Right past us. Found out something last night, very sensitive to RAM timings. Get your RAM timings as tight as possible. It makes a huge difference to your 0.1% and 1% loads. I've got a 6 FPS increase. No way. That's cool. Crazy, how you doing, man? Right, I'm going to start thinking about descent, because I feel like when we did a managed descent last time, it did not go well for us. Get down to 5,000. Warsaw traffic Air 174 Delta, beginning our descent now from flight level 340 for the Logda 6 uniform arrival into runway 33. Warsaw traffic. Catching a descent early kind of prevents doing a nosedive, I found out, particularly in this plane. There we go, now we're on profile. Yeah, see, now it's nosediving like crazy, look at that. Why does it do that? Question of the year, am I a good lander? Well, we had to do a go around earlier, so perhaps not. Perhaps not. 5,000 feet per minute. That seems really high.
Weather 3623 is decelerating because of traffic ahead of us.
Right, hopefully there'll be no go-arounds. Get the lights on. Get used to seeing that speed brake, I would say, on this approach. Do you know how to set up the reversers on the TCA Boeing throttle? Because I'm having a hard time doing it. For what plane? Because it's different for each plane. Yep, I know the speed brake's still out, but we sort of want that because it still wants more drag. What the hell? Would this plane ever be happy? Do a barrel roll? Probably not, Ethan, to be honest, mate. Just putting that out there. The 737, yeah, crazy. I've got a video about it on the channel. Look it up. Type in like Thrustmaster, TCA, PMDG, Air Not. You'll find it. Or if you get really fed up with it, try spad.next and it will just do it all for you. But you do have to pay for spad.next. No, it's 2:10 already.
Wizard 1585, what is your speed?
Current speed is 252 knots with their 1585.
Thanks.
Right, in light of that, Air Not 174 Delta, we're going to slow to 250 knots as well.
To 240 knots.
Air Not 174 Delta slowing to 240 knots also. Right, come on. Get rid of that speed. Because we are only 7 miles away from Wizz Air in front. Auto brake's low, we decided on, wasn't it? I'm going to go speed 230. Warsaw traffic Air Not 174 Delta slowing to 230 knots for separation. Yeah, it's a bit cramped, isn't it? Hey, right. Yeah, we are properly bunched up, aren't we? I'm going to go 220 knots. Also traffic Air Not 174 Delta, slowing now 220 knots for separation. We will need some speed brakes to do that though. And then we can get our flaps out. That just gives us a little bit more wriggle room, doesn't it? Yeah, come on Philip, what the hell?
just to make sure, will everybody take the whole approach?
Roger, Air 174 Delta.
A firm as well, with 1585.
A firm, Air not C3, echo.
Speed brakes out again. Okay. If we can get ourselves back on profile, can we get away without speed brakes? Power still online, 118. 305. How are we doing for frames? Not bad. Good enough. I wonder if VATSIM will ever set up a way for pilots to communicate with other pilots in their own virtual airline, maybe using unused frequencies. I doubt it, because all the bandwidth is donated to VATSIM, so you sort of don't want to be using it up unnecessarily for social purposes. Really, you should probably have a Discord channel for that. Yeah, we will have to vacate quickly. I mean, we are getting properly bunched up. 7.5 miles. I'm going to slow to 210. N 174 Delta, slowing now 210 knots to increase separation.
Thank you, and with your 623 will reduce speed to 227 knots.
What's the VATSIM test like? It's fine. As long as you read the bit before, you're fine. Morning, Mike. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can forgive me. And hit the like button while you're there. Everyone hit the like button, otherwise I'm going to lose your luggage. It's weird, isn't it, how in different parts of the world the fields look different. I always think that. Like, look at all these, all like little oblong strips. Yeah, I think that's bugged. The little thing at the top.
1585 slowing down 220 knots. Warsaw traffic.
Oh, your luggage is safe, Mike. Wow.
With their 3623, then we'll slow down to 210 knots, Warsaw traffic.
I better slow down to 195. And Air 174 Delta slowing to 195 knots for separation. Then we can go flaps too. That'd be good for us. I'll be the judge of that, Mike. I mean, really, it depends if everyone else hits the like button as to whether your luggage is safe. So, if I were you, I would get banging the drum in chat. Just saying. Right, I'm hoping that this is going to buy us a bit of time for separation doing this little lap here. I should probably just cut everyone off, shouldn't I? Go, just go direct. Sorry. OG, there you are. How are you? Flaps 2. How do you contact ATC on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, not BatSim? Don't know. So apparently the speed brakes can go away. So it says. Now transition's likely going to be 10,000 again, isn't it? Oh no, 6,500. And the QNH is 10. Where is it? Can't see it. Can't see it. 1012. No, OG. You've had a water leak. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hopefully I don't end up with a water leak next week because I've got to redo the kitchen. So if you're wondering why the streams are a bit thin on the ground...
Just a little heads up, when we come to the ILS approach, just we know what speed we are going to do, okay?
QNH is the air pressure, which affects the altimeter. 10,000 feet. Lights on. Good. It's feeling like we're slightly more separated now. Feeling a bit better about this whole thing. Circling approaches are prohibited here at Warsaw. Fair enough. I don't need telling twice. Yeah, I think my plan is to vacate at Sierra 1 if possible, or Sierra 2 worst case. There you go, everyone do what Mike says. Can we see the airfield from here then? Damn. Is that fog down there? Looks like it.
Warsaw traffic with Air 1585 slowing down, final approach speed 140 knots.
I think we're good as we are at the minute. I'm going to go speed 180 and once we get around this bend, I think. That's my plan.
Wizard 3623 reducing speed to 160 knots.
I'll do the same. And at 174 Delta, also going to 160 knots. Warsaw traffic. Speed brakes, please, and thank you. Keep ourselves on profile while we... go flaps 3.
Warsaw traffic with Air 1585. We'll switch over to Warsaw Tower now with Warsaw traffic.
Warsaw traffic with 3623 reducing speed to 150.
And then at 174 Delta also going to 150. Flaps full. You what, mate? Don't think so. Could have done without that. That's better. Oof.
Warsaw traffic scanning it now. With their 363 will join ILS runway 33 in 3 nautical mile.
Can't quite see the runway.
And we'll reduce the final approach speed to Warsaw traffic. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to activate the approach mode, but I'm not going to go manage speed yet. Okay, that's good. ILS
And we are on
downwind is
the
coming
ILS
up.
localizer, Warsaw traffic. Have a great landing, guys, and we'll switch over to Tower Dobrovici.
What is my final approach speed? 131. Okay, I think we're good. Think we're good. Right. Hopefully we won't get a go around this time. Let's go to Yokohama. Man, I really hope we don't get a go around because I want to get parked up as soon as possible and use the toilet. Just saying. Sure you all really needed to know that, of course. Unit 174 Delta, slowing now, final approach speed 131 knots, Warsaw traffic. Give ourselves as much room for that poor tower controller as possible. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. What's the go around altitude? 3,000 feet to Malta. 3,000 feet to Malta. Fine. Oh, right. Fingers crossed we don't have another go around. Warsaw traffic Air 174 Delta, turning final now for runway 33. Speed is 131 knots, and we're going to switch over to tower. Have a good landing, everyone. Good. We seem to be quite nicely separated now. I think we've got a good 8 miles to the Wizz Air in front. That's good. Let's arm the approach. Oh no, my TV's going to turn off. So we've got about 14 miles to run. Whereabouts is... yeah, this one behind's fine. So actually, what could have ended quite badly has ended up being alright, hasn't it? We've got a nice bit of separation. I think we're going to be okay.
052 ready?
Ready.
052, wind variable to 10 degrees, 310 degrees at 6 knots, runway 29 for takeoff. After departure, meter advisor, frequency 122.8. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, departure, Unicorn, bye.
Wizz Air 1585, welcome to Okęcie, this was North Charlie.
Say again, Wizz Air 1585.
Wizz Air 1585, this was North Charlie, please.
No Charlie, Wizz Air 1585.
Wizz Air 3623, wind is variable to 10 degrees, 310 degrees, at 6 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear to land, runway, Wizz Air 3623.
Wizz Air 1585, taxi stand 704 via Alpha, Uniform and Mike.
Stand 704 via Alpha, Uniform and Mike, Wizz Air 1585.
Lot 87 Mike, line up and wait, runway 29er.
Runway 29er, lot 87 Mike.
Skytrain 10 for Toronto, ready to push and start.
Sky Travel 101 Foxtrot, push and start approved, face south, QNH 1012.
Right.
Push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1014, Skytrain 101.
And Tower Airnaut 174 Delta on a 10-mile final established on the ILS runway 33.
Airnaut 174 Delta, Okęcie Tower, good day, continue approach, remember 2.
Continue approach number 2 Airnaut 174 Delta, thanks. Okay. GS Star. We're doing good. Get down.
Lot 87 Mike, wind variable to 10 degrees, 210 degrees at 6.
Right, gear down, auto brake low,
after departure, monitor
speed brakes armed, flaps are full. We are nicely configured for our landing. Right, I'm going to have to be a bad host. Well, I have been being a bad host for the last 5 minutes.
Correction, via Zulu and hold short Mike.
Land this thing.
Stand 35 Zulu, hold short Mike, Wizz Air 3623.
Okay. Once we get landing clearance, I'll take control.
174 Delta, wind variable to 10 degrees, 310 degrees at 6 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 33 and at 174 Delta. Okay.
Wizz Wizard 3623, there's an aircraft pushing, you can taxi to stand 32 via Zulu Mike.
Stand 32 via Zulu Mike, was that correct? Wizard 3623?
Correct.
So it looks like we've got a displaced threshold. So we'll try not to let that throw us off our game too much. Not that I ever get. Not that I ever get distracted. My plane.
Enter 7441, taxi to holding point runway 29er via Alpha Echo.
And if we need to go around again, we absolutely will.
Enter 7441.
We don't mind to go around.
Sorry, we did the wrong turn here. Wizard 3623.
Wizard 3623, you went the wrong way, you can take stand on your left, stand on your left.
Thank you, Wizard 2623. Ah, shit.
Oh, look at these roads, they look good, don't they? All the traffic moving around.
Occupancy Tower, not 23 Echo, established ILS 33.
100 above.
Airnaut 23 Echo, Kenchi Tower, good day, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, not 23 Echo.
Minimum.
Continue.
Skype 101 Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
Sky Travel 101 Foxtrot, taxi to holding point runway 29er via Mike, Oscar, Alpha and Echo.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Holding point runway 29er via Mike, Oscar, Alpha, Echo. Sky Travel 101 Foxtrot.
Lumpy bumpy. Only 1.38. Oh, wow, it's 1.38 Gs. That's actually quite hard.
Correction, Airnaut 23 Echo, plan vacate Sierra 2.
And vacate Sierra 1.
Disregard that for Airnaut 23 Echo, plan vacate Sierra 2.
Okay, but I've vacated Sierra 1 anyway. Damn, that's a bit of a hard landing.
Airnaut 174 Delta, switch squawk mode Charlie and hold short of Alpha.
Squawk mode Charlie, and then what was the last instruction, sorry?
Airnaut 174 Delta, hold short Alpha.
Hold short Alpha, Airnaut 174 Delta. Right, am I not on squawk mode Charlie? Because I thought I was. Whoops.
Enter 7441, approaching Echo 4, ready for departure.
Enter 7441, line up and wait, runway 29er.
Line up and wait, runway 29er, enter 744.
Not as buttered as we wished, yeah, tell me about it.
Airnaut 174 Delta, set your transponder to squawk mode Charlie, make sure it's not in auto mode, because it's automatically set to mode alpha.
Roger, Airnaut 174 Delta, we're just looking into that. What the hell do I do? How do I get it out? Do I go into standby? Is that right?
Airnaut 23 Echo, wind is variable to 10 degrees, 310 degrees up.
Anyone know how I get it into Charlie?
Clear to land runway 33, not 23 Echo.
How on earth do I get it into Charlie?
Warsaw Tower, good afternoon, Sky Travel 106 Foxtrot, stand 180 information icon board,
Put it to on.
to boardroom.
Okay.
Sky Travel 906 Foxtrot to Kenchi Tower, good day. Stand by for clearance, you're number 1.
How do I see? All
Airnaut
RPT.
174 Delta, welcome to Kenchi, stand 19er via Oscar and Mike.
174 Delta, stand 19er via Oscar and Mike. Not 174 Delta. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit on the hard side, that landing. I've just got to remember to flare more. Basically, I've got this fear from the old way of landing the Phoenix, is that you don't want to float it, and I've got this fear of floating it. So I need to kind of get it in my head that it's okay to give it a little bit more flare.
Center 7441, wind variable 20 degrees, 310 degrees on 6 knots, runway 29, set for takeoff. After departure, monitor advisory frequency 122.8, bye-bye.
Center 7441, we are cleared for takeoff, runway 29er. After departure, monitor advisory. Miłego dnia, cześć.
Could have been worse. Wasn't a smooth one, but it wasn't terrible either.
Aeronaut 23 Echo, welcome to Okęcie, taxi stand 20 via Alpha, Oscar and Mike.
Taxi stand 20 via Alpha Oscar and Mike, Aeronaut 23 Echo.
Okay, off to stand. I saw that water coming out of that one. What's going on with that?
Sky Travel 101 Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 29er.
Line up and wait, 29er, Sky Travel 101 Foxtrot.
Here we go, stand 19. Got to get better at these Phoenix landings. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, can we tell GSX where we're going?
Sky Travel 101 Foxtrot, wind variable 20 degrees.
Is GSX even going to load?
Of
course it's not going to load. Why would a piece of software you paid for even bother to bloody load?
Runway 29er, cleared for takeoff after departure, 122.
Just don't worry about it, GSX. Just don't do anything.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Just don't worry about it. Absolutely unbelievable. Never mind. Right.
Sky Travel 96 Foxtrot, cleared to Podrum Asphalt, Adina 7 go to departure.
Right, parking brake set. Engines off.
Weather information echo current.
Beacon light off. Let's see if New Sky's going to ding us. I bet it will.
Were
we off centerline? I didn't think we were off centerline that bad. Maybe we were. Maybe we did go a little bit off center. Great touchdown. Right, everyone look. Look, great touchdown.
Weather echo, thank you.
Great touchdown. You'll need to shut your faces. Shut your faces, all of you. Ah, right. External power available. What the? Come on, GSX. Just for once in your life. There we go. Happy days. Let's deboard. How far is it going to be to Prague? Can we do Prague? I feel like I might as well. We've got the time. Yeah, come on. Let's go Prague. Should we go Prague? One more time for the people. Boom. Is GSX even worth the hassle? Who knows? Right, so that'll be Air 330K. 319 got to remember to flare a little bit more. Let's quickly generate the flight plan. Only 1.34G. Yeah, nothing wrong with 1.34G. What's the matter with you all? What's the matter with you all? You lot need to have a word with yourselves. Show some damn respect. Oh. Honestly. Have a word with yourselves. How you doing, Charlie? Next time go for 1.4G. There we go. There we go. See? Right. This lot need to get off. Excellente. I mean, is like 1.4G really that bad? Is it really that bad? Fairly certain I've been on flights that have been a lot bloody worse than that in real life. Don't want any complaining about the next landing. No complaining. You hear me? Otherwise that's going to be it. Tempted just to reset all of this because I can't be bothered to wait for it to unload. Reload sim brief. Bum, 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 bum. Good times. And we will reset everything. Tap to import. Oh, this is going to freak GSX out now, isn't it? I bet it is. It's reloading fast time. Right, fire the flight plan. Aaron, nobody likes to show off, alright? Just, you know. Just calm down. Happy days. Nice short little hop to Prague. Let's pre-fire the flight plan. In all the time I've flown on VATSIM, I've never been asked to go into Squawk Mode Charlie. It's just always done the thing, you know? Do you know what I mean? Good. People are boarding up nicely. Let's go. McDo menu. That's going to freak people out. People get so triggered when I call it a McDo. Don't call it a McDo. Shut up. I think that should be like my new thing for this channel. My new content direction should be just, in general, just trying to trigger the flight sim community as much as possible. What do you think? They do the same in Hungary on the ground. $330K. What's my cost index? Cost index 60, 360. Wallop. Let's get the winds in. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really understand the difference between Charlie and whatever else. I was going to leave the APU on because who cares? Right, a few minutes till we're good to go. Fuel's done. The cargo's done. We're just waiting on Idiots Anonymous to jump on board. Then we'll go. Then we'll go. Insert uplink. And I really need to go and use the toilet. So, Enjoy the views. Get you over this side, so maybe you can catch a landing. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Toodaloo.
Warsaw ground, correction tower, good day. Wizard 274 with information. Foxtrot requesting air for clearance to Prague as well.
Wizard 274, Okęcie Tower, good day. Clear to Prague. Foxtrot 7 Golf departure, runway 29er. Squawk 1000, weather information. Foxtrot is current.
Clear to Prague, Sox 7 Golf, departure, squawk 1000, and information Foxtrot is correct. Wizard 274.
Wizard 274, readback is correct, and startup approved, QNH 1012.
QNH 1012, and roger that, Wizard 274.
Sky Travel 106 Foxtrot, stand for 1810 request, Pushback and start.
How are we doing?
Sky Travel 906 Foxtrot, squawk mode Charlie, please.
Are we good to rock and roll? Almost. Good.
Isn't Charlie now, 96 Foxtrot.
Sky Travel 906 Foxtrot, push and start approved, face south, QNH 1012.
Push and start approved, facing south on the QNH 1012, Sky Travel 906 Foxtrot.
Right, I'm stand 19, aren't I? Stand 19. Import the next flight. Soxa 7 Golf is what I'm expecting. Cheers, vibes. Runway 29.
Warsaw Tower, lot 387, 2154, stand 33, information Echo QNH 1012, request IFR to Katowice.
Lot 387, Okęcie Tower, dzień dobry, cleared to Katowice, Wina 7 Golf departure, runway 29er, squawk 1000, weather information Foxtrot now current.
Squawk 1000, information Delta, can you please repeat the departure?
Lot 387, Wina 7 Golf standard departure and weather information Foxtrot.
What's my PC config? 9800 XRD and 7900 XTX. 64 gigs of RAM. Tower Airnaut 330 Kilo at stand 19 with Foxtrot on board Type A319 looking for IFR to Prague.
Lot 387, Evina 7G, Atlas Foxtrot. Right?
Lot 37, read back correct, and startup is approved, QNH102.
Startup approved, QNH1012, lot 37.
Airlot 330 kilo, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 330 kilo.
Airlot 330 kilo, clears to Prague, Foxtrot 7 goes to departure, runway 29er, scope 1000, weather information, Foxtrot current.
Clear to Prague on the Soxo 7 Golf, departure, runway 29, squawk 1000, and Foxtrot is on board, Airlot 330 kilo.
Airlot 330 kilo, read back fully correct.
Happy days. Get out of here. Okay, so we can put in our departure, runway 29 on the Soxo 7 Golf. We'll insert that. It's good enough to get us out. This now should be loaded. Yes, it is. Send to MCDU. Departure 29. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate. Send to the MCDU. That's flaps 1 up 0.4. That should be fine. Get the beacon on. Seatbelts on. And our initial climb is 5,000 feet.
Sky Travel 906 Foxtrot, taxi to holding point, runway 29er via Mike and Echo.
Taxi to holding point, runway 29er via Mike and Echo, Sky Travel 906 Foxtrot. Thank you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's just go through the route real quick.
Good day, Luganza, fully Makila, establish runway 33.
What's the runway that's shut at Prague?
Lufthansa for Lima Kilo, Kenchi Tower, good day, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach number 1, fully Makila.
Oh, look, they've just come online at Prague. That's cool. Is it runway 30 that's shut? No, it's not. It's 0624, so 30 is doing all right. Let's go for 30 then. ILS 30. If we go via Arveg, that should bring us in a nice little pattern, and we need to do the star of what's my star? Golop. 5 Romeo. That'll do. Happy days. Now I need to update this, don't I? Good. Warsaw to Prague, let's do it. So let's just quickly check in with our init page B. That's all looking good. That's fine. Performance is looking good. Flaps 1. Flight plan is in. I think we're ready to rock and or roll. So that being the case, we will get on to tower. Let them know we're ready to push and start. I imagine we're going to get... I imagine it's going to be... a 2-9 departure. That's down here. So we're probably going to push back and face southeast. South. Tower Air 330 Kilo, stand 19, ready for push and start.
Air 330 Kilo, push and start approved, face south, QNH 1012.
Push and start approved, face south, QNH 1012, Air 330 Kilo. So that
Wizz Air 274, request taxi.
that'll be nose right, tail left.
Break, Lufthansa 4 Lima Kilo, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 33 clear to land.
APU bleed on.
Clear to land, runway 33, Lufthansa 4 Lima Kilo.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at fill.
Wizz Air 274,
Irishman, how are you?
Taxi to holding point runway 29er via Mike Zulu Alpha and Takeoff.
Does my VATSIM departure offer different from Simbrief? Occasionally, it did the other day.
Holding point runway 29er via Mike Zulu Alpha Echo for Wizz Air 274.
Sky travel 96 Foxtrot, fully ready when reaching runway 29er.
4 Lima Kilo, go around.
Occasionally it does.
Lima Kilo, Roger, continue missed approach as published, and maintain advisory frequency 122.8.
Continue start.
We're off to Prague.
4 Lima Kilo. Tower, hello, lot 3 Mike Hotel on final round 3.
Last flight of the day.
Lot 3 Mike Hotel.
This is the last one.
Continue approach number 1.
Continue approach 3 Mike Hotel.
Sky travel 906 Foxtrot, line up and wait runway 29er.
Line up and wait for runway 29er, Sky travel 96 Foxtrot.
Hey Matthews, currently in the freighter. Love the 777 freighter. It's a great plane. Great plane. Love it.
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Have a good flight.
Found in your seat pocket contains important information.
Okay, engine number 2, start. So what's our taxi going to be? Via Mike and Echo holding point Echo 3/4?
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Go flaps 1.
Guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage.
Now we must flare more into
Sky
Prague.
travel 906 Foxtrot.
At the risk of doing a go around, we must flare more. I'm not flaring enough.
Traffic is turning on the departure path, so there will be a bit of delay.
Copy that, we have a traffic on Takeoff, Sky travel 96 Foxtrot.
Just waiting for engine 2 to be available. Yes, it is. That APU off.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin.
Smashing.
Lot 3, correction, lot 3 Mike Hotel, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 33 clear to land.
Ticket 6 is land, lot 3 Mike Hotel.
To brake to max. And what was our thingy? It was up 0.4. And tower Air 330 Kilo, ready for taxi.
Air 330 Kilo, taxi Mike Foxtrot Echo.
Mike. Was that Mike and something then Echo Air 330 Kilo?
Air 330, correction, Air 330 Kilo, taxi Mike and hold short of Echo.
Mike, hold short Echo Air 330 Kilo. I say I can't. I'm sure he said Foxtrot, but I can't see Foxtrot on my charts. Right, come on then, let's go. How you doing, Pablo?
Sky travel 906 6 Foxtrot, wind 260 degrees, sub 7 knots, runway 29, exit for takeoff. After departure, meter advisory frequency 122.8. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29er. After departure, we'll switch with advisory. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Sketch travel -6 Foxtrot.
And you too.
Okay, so we're going to hold here, I believe, or just up here.
Lot 3 Mike Hotel, runway located.
Lot 3 Mike Hotel, welcome to Okręcie, taxi stand to 1 via Oscar and Mike.
Stand to 1 via Oscar and Mike, lot 3 Mike Hotel.
Air not 330 kilo behind traffic, Airbus A320 1, passes from your right to left, continue taxi to holding point runway 29 via Echo.
After the passing aircraft right to left, we'll continue on Echo to runway 29, not 330 kilo. There it is. Although sometimes the ILS frequency remains in park and I cannot execute the ILS approach frequently. Don't know, Matthews. I've always found it to be alright. You alright, Pablo? Does the stick works with Xbox? No, not the Moser AB9, I don't think. Afraid not. I'm afraid not. It's funny you say that, Jim. I thought that the minute I said it.
Wizard 274, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 29, exit for takeoff. After departure, meter advisory frequency 122.8. Bye-bye.
Runway 29 clear for takeoff with your 274 after departure, over to Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye. Добрый вечер.
Let's take Echo 3, shall we?
Airnaut 330 kilo, line up and wait, runway 29, range sequence.
Line up and wait, runway 29, not 330 kilo. Okay, let's get our lights on. And
Lot 387 ready for taxi.
Lot 387, taxi to holding point runway 29 via Alpha and Echo.
Lot 387 taxi to runway 29 by Alpha.
There appears to be a
and
sign
Echo.
in my way.
Correction, Lot 387, confirm you're facing the terminal.
And hold to runway 29 then, yes?
Lot 387, disregard taxi to holding point runway 29 via Mike and Echo.
Lot 387 taxiing by Mike and Delta.
Mike and Echo.
Right, should we toga it again, or should we do a flex? What do you reckon? What plane? Phoenix A319.
Mike and Echo, sorry, my first time on Watson.
No worries. Air not 330 kilos, let's go on travel please.
AFAM, not 330 kilo.
Hands up for Lima Kilo, Kinchi Tower.
I apologize. Lufthansa for Lima Kilo, runway 33 established.
Hands up for Lima Kilo, welcome back, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 33, yes,
Get one runway 33, Lufthansa for Lima Kilo.
Right, so I guess we're going to have to sit here and wait for... that one. How long have I been streaming? Since about 11 o'clock this morning. So about 4 hours now. This will be the last one of the day. Sometimes the streams are a bit quiet and you sort of wonder if it's a good idea carrying on. Like, honestly, I'm wondering whether this should have been kept for the next stream. But it's hard to know. It's always a bit of a gamble with the streams. A mighty flare, wasn't it?
Air not 330 kilo, wind 260 degrees of 7 knots, runway 29 ready for takeoff. After departure, meter advisory frequency 122.8. Ciao.
Lift takeoff runway 29 Air not 330 kilo and over to Unicorn 122.8 after departure. Thanks for everything. Air not 330 kilo. Parking brakes off. Come on then, let's toga it.
Hansa for Lima Kilo, welcome to Okenche, taxi stand 16 via Sierra 3, Alpha, Oscar and Mike.
Toga!
Taxi stand 16 via Sierra 3 Alpha, Oscar Mike, Lufthansa for Lima Kilo.
V1. Rotate. Damn, this thing is a rocket ship, isn't it? Positive climb. Gear up. Oh, shoot. I didn't start. New sky. Come on, please work. Bollocks. I have to do this flight again. God, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Didn't start new sky on the ground because it won't remind you on a turnaround leg. I hate that it does that. Oh, man. Warsaw traffic, Air not 330 kilo, passing 2,400 feet on the Soxa 7 Golf departure of runway 29, Warsaw traffic. Right, well, we'll be doing this again next stream. How you doing, Demon? Oh, I can't believe I forgot to start New Sky. That's so annoying. We will not be able to get the credit for this flight. Why won't they do it? I don't understand why they won't do it. So annoying. Oi. Cheers, Demon. Cheers for following, mate.
Warsaw traffic, with Air 274 climbing flight level 360.
Consider this a dry run. Yeah, we're going to flip and have to, aren't we? We haven't got a lot of choice. Oh, man. Warsaw traffic in 330 kilo, climbing now flight level 360 Warsaw traffic. That's so annoying. Oh. Right, we're not going to let it ruin our day though, are we? We're still going to have a nice time. Still, at least we don't have to worry about a New Sky landing right now. What we can do, however, is... Are we basically a straight line all the way to Prague? Yeah, we basically are. Autopilot! What we can do is delete the flight. God damn it, that's so bloody annoying. I see now why Grumpy's got a little 3D printed cube that he's made that says Start effing New Sky on his desk. STL files are available for download upon request, I hasten to add. God! Why did I forget to start New Sky? Never mind. Wizess 2274 saying, be happy, not everyone has the joy to have a simulator and know actually how to use it. Be happy. I'll try and be happy. I was just getting quite excited that we were making good progress on the Euro tour, and this next flight is going to be precisely for nothing. In terms of New Sky. We're still going to have a nice time. We're still going to have fun at the fair, don't worry. X-Plane or MSFS? Oh, I mean, I've never really tried X-Plane properly, so I couldn't say for sure, but MSFS seems to be where a lot of the interest is in general. It would seem. Trying really hard not to be grumpy now. Trying real hard. Damn it. Seatbelts off. Okay, we've got 100 miles of climb. 100 miles of climb, 100 miles of cruise, then a descent. That'll be right. Never mind. Never mind. God dear, the stream's doing really shit as well. Maybe I should have stopped streaming at the last one. Who the hell knows? It has been a quiet old day today. But they happen. That's the trouble with a stream. You never quite know what you're going to get. Like, you could go live and have, like, the most banger stream you've ever had. Or you could go live and, you know, a few people might show up and that's fine. But it might be generally quite quiet. It's always a gamble, really. I feel like the more I do it, the less of a gamble it might become. That's why I kind of keep sticking at it. Whenever I put a route into the MCDU, it goes well at the takeoff and departure, but then goes wrong at descent and landing. How do I fix it? What am I doing wrong? Are you setting up a star and a SID and a transition? Or is there like a discontinuity? If there's a discontinuity, then the plane will kind of roll into, you know, it will come out of its autopilot mode and you'll have to take over a bit. You can clear the discontinuities and that will close the gaps. But they're there for a reason, because usually you'd get vectored from a certain point if you had ATC on. So I don't know. Did I see your message? You want me to turn to Jesus? Damn. Right. Oh, I'm a little bit annoyed still. I must try not to be annoyed that I forgot to start New Sky. I'm talking about the route. Yeah, me too. I'm going to calm myself down by doing a game of Wordle. I need a pick-me-up coffee. I probably do, to be honest. I could do with a drink. That's what I could really do with. Alright, in-flight entertainment. Let's go. Let's do Wordle. Let's get some vowels in, shall we? Brilliant. Could be rough. Okay. Every time I say just one more flight, it never works out. Honestly, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We did it before, didn't we? We went from, like, I don't know where we were. We were somewhere, and we were like, let's just do one more thing. I think it was Nice to Ibiza. And that was, I shouldn't have done that flight, because I was grumpy all the way through it. I just wanted it to be over. I was not being a good host. What on earth could this word be? Pillar? No, can't be pillar. Ooh, drill, that's a good one. That's a bloody good one. It's got to be drill, isn't it? If it's not drill, I'm going to be shocked. Oh! Frill? Frill? It can't be anything else, can it? It's got to be frill. Surely. Easy. Well done, Tretch. All day long. All day long. Break out the APU. Yeah. Where is it? Here it is. Let me show you. Show you again. The APU coffee from Rajado Coffee. RajadoCoffee.com. Get yourself some APU blend coffee. Made specifically for flight simmers. It says the Aviator's Power Blend. Fuel before flight. I love it. Just love the fact that they are also flight sim nerds, as well as coffee nerds. Will I get the iFly Max 8 and do max ops? I don't know. I don't know. Nerdle? Never tried Nerdle. How do I do Nerdle? Is it nerdle.io? Or is it nerdlegame.com? Which one should I go for? I've heard that EFB's not so great on that thing though, right? Oh my word. Find the hidden calculation in 6 tries. What the hell? The solution is an 8-digit... I need to zoom in. The solution is an 8-digit calculation. Try entering 19 plus 28 equals 47 as your first clue. Okay, 19 plus 28 equals 47. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I get it. So it could be 13 equals... Word. I might have to try the iFly then. I feel like I'd only be getting it just to fill a gap before PMDG bring over their NGs. That's what holds me back. Okay, 15 equals... $30 minus 15? Could that be right? Something like that? Oh, I see. Okay, so it has to be... The equals has to come after. Bloody hell, how am I going to do this? TUI advertising at me. This is ridiculous. So it could be 1... I'm literally so stuck right now. Thoughts, anybody? Oh, this reminds me why I hated maths so much at school. So what does the red mean? It means it's in there, but it's in the wrong place. Well done, Carbon. 1, 6. No, that can't be right, can it? Or can it? Minus. I haven't got a clue how to do this. Thoughts, anybody? There's definitely a 5, there's definitely a minus. Could be 11 multiplied by 7. No, it can't be that, can it? Because we'll be 2 digits short. I was going to say equals 77. Oh man, this is some hardcore stuff. I might have to park this. I'm not doing well. What we will do, however... Where am I? Making good progress, nearly halfway there. Definitely shouldn't have done this last flight. I feel like I can't bother to do it. Where's Transport Tycoon? There it is. This is how we do it. If in doubt, Transport Tycoon. Only thing that tripped me up was the frequency. I prepared was wrong on vPilot, but correct on the charts. Is that normal? Were you in Germany by any chance? Because that can happen. That can happen. How many passengers have we got waiting here? God, we've got loads. Right, we need to build another line. And we need to work out... what the hell's going on here? Now it wants me to go up. I know, I know, I know. I think we're being chased. Is that somebody buzzing me? Yeah, I reckon. Wolf 51. Much more of that and they'll be getting a wallop. Right. Top of descent, 120 miles. Plenty of time. Can we see them then? Here they come again. Terrific. Austrian 777 fan, I'm in the F-16. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that on VATSIM, not gonna lie. I would advise you to stop. What's the destination? We're off to Prague. Yeah, with the whole destination thing going on, Carbon, I always get really confused with German airspace. I feel like I've got the frequency lined up based on what I see in VPilot, and then the charts tell you something different. If you read the charts, it is there. Like, they sort of break things up into, like, north and south and things like that. I've yet to fully understand what's going on. Just landed in Geneva, but realised there's a massive terrain glitch on the runway, so I couldn't taxi off. Oh man, that sucks. I had that at Stansted one time. I was getting ready to taxi onto the runway, and there was this big step, and I couldn't get onto the runway, except I had to, like, basically turn back. Yeah, I had to turn back. What? Right, time for some destination data. Let's go. Do our landing. Arrival, runway 30. Let's just check a Prague online, or have they gone offline? They've gone offline, but it looks like everyone's still using 30, which is sensible in my view. QNH 1014, low auto brake will get us off about 2/3 of the way down. Let's have a look at our charts real quick. Yeah, if we can come off at Gulf, That'd be just about perfect with a low auto brake. Let's just confirm our weights though. 2.9 tons on board, plus 55.8. PNAV2, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great video on the new 9800 X3D. I'm about to put an AM5 build together, coming from a 5800 X3D as well, so trying to keep realistic expectations. Yes, that's key. That was the point I was trying to get across. It did anger some people though, weirdly. 58.7. Yeah, it did seem to anger some people. I don't really know why, because I was just showing them numbers. But I guess sometimes that will annoy people. What are you going to do, eh? Yeah, someone told me to stop moaning, because all I ever do is moan about performance. It's like, no, I'm just trying to share data with you, like, because maybe if you knew what I can show you, maybe you wouldn't. You'd decide actually that's not worth it for a 9800 X3D, all the expense and everything, you know. 20 degrees on the ground in Prague. Whoops, that's QNH. I don't want to put 20 in QNH. Blimey, could you imagine that? QNH 1014. And the wind. 300 at 9. So there's no excuse for any crosswind, is there, coming into Prague, which is a pity. Because I do kind of like a good excuse. 1432 in the Barrow for the minimums, which seems like a lot, but then the actual airport is quite high as well, so that's kind of why that is. Have you got any video about your flight deck setup, like your joystick table and so on? Yep, I've got a whole DIY vlog about how I built that, and there's also a setup tour as well. But yeah, just keep your expectations, PNAV, realistic. Like, it's a great CPU, make no mistake. But what are we getting now? 40. So don't be thinking like you're going to get 90 FPS or something. Some people will say that they do, but then they use frame gen, and it's like, well, they're not real frames, are they? So they don't count. So that's raw 4K, no frame gen. Take it for what it is, you know? Okay, so that's all done. We're all programmed in for our approach. Let's go into plan. And then the go around is a manual go around. So the procedure, missed approach, climb on heading 302 to 4000, radar vectoring will be provided. Okay, so there's no ATC at the moment, therefore we'll try and sensibly vector ourselves in the event of a go around. I am gonna, there might potentially be a go around because I feel like I'm still feeling out this A319 Phoenix BFU update. So far today we haven't flared enough on landing, and it's because I've got so much muscle memory from how the old Phoenix used to behave that if I'd flared that much I would have floated it. So I always feel like, oh, don't float it, but then actually you end up with a bang. So it is going to take some getting used to. But that's okay. Look at her go. Anybody fancy a sing-along to Baby Shark?
Our traffic with 274 is descending down to flat level 120.
My 1390 can't cope anymore. My processor might be okay for the time being, but I'm definitely on the hunt for a 5080 FE. Be careful with the lack of VRAM on that though, Irishman. The 16 gig may come back to bite you. You might all of a sudden be longing for that 24 gigs back. That's why I ended up going 7900 XTX, just because it was the cheapest way I could get 24 gigs of VRAM. I don't know what we're using at the moment. 11.74. That's not too bad in fairness, but we are at cruise. Couple more gigs and I'd be in trouble on my 4080. Best example I can give you is there's a video on the channel, I think it's called My First Long Haul Flight in Microsoft Flight Sim was nearly a disaster. We flew from Dubai back to Heathrow and we just ran out of VRAM, and on approach it was like 4 FPS. Goodness knows how I landed it, because we landed at 4 FPS in Heathrow on VATSIM in an A380. That was more luck than judgment, I think. Man, that nerdle was hard, wasn't it? That nerdle was hard. Right, so top of descent is in 20 miles. Wow, 20 and a bit miles. 24 miles. Just wondering, I thought with a Navigraph subscription you'd get live info, but then it doesn't even know that runway 24 in Prague has been closed for at least 3 months now. Generally you'd look at the ATIS for stuff like that. I mean, they provide charts. That's about it. Well, that sounds bad. But I don't think you'd be getting sort of live traffic info like that. Like NOTAMs and stuff. Or is it? Is it? Let's have a look. You might be able to find it. It might be there. So go to Prague, select charts, then go for the ref. When was that last updated? Overview? Sort of doesn't say, does it? Just talks about like noise abatement. Noise abatement continued. Overview weather. Yeah, you're right, it doesn't say, does it? Why have they closed it in real life? Is that, are they resurfacing it or something like that? Info? NOTAM? Yes, we've got these NOTAMs here. Okay, let's start descending. Rogue traffic air naught 330 kilo, descending from flight level 360 down to flight level, standby, 100. Air naught 330 kilo, Prague traffic. Yeah, info NOTAM, so it's in there. Use of full length runway of 12, departure is restricted due to runway crossing and line up 12, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so it is around. Once more drag. This thing is slippery. They said modernization of taxi and runway.
Wizard 274 decelerating to 250 knots. Park traffic.
Don, maybe with just an extra 32 gigs of RAM, system RAM, you'd probably be right for 2020. 4, I mean. God, this thing is like nosediving, man. It really tries to nosedive and manage climb, doesn't it? Okay, so now can we go back onto managed? Still wants more drag. Oh my god. I can't give you more drag. I can't do it. You're having a storm, Grumpy, really? 319 seems to be calculating top of descent a bit late. Yeah, it starts off alright, but then it quickly loses profile.
Prague traffic Wizard 274 will extend our descent into Prague because of traffic Ryanair on approach.
Okay, there's Wizz Air. Ryanair's on approach. What about this one? No. Anything else I should be worried about? Simon, where are you going? Amsterdam. Fine. Yeah, Wasp, it's going alright. Only slight issue I'm having is that I'm not flaring enough. I don't know whether you found this as well. Yeah, it's all good, Daniel. I got you. We made a bit of a boo-boo, Grumpy. We forgot to start New Skies. We left Warsaw, so we'll have to do this one again on the next stream. You wonder where my livery is? Yeah, liveries are being worked on because we have to redo them for the BFU update. So they're currently in progress. Yeah, I don't know if you found it, Grumpy, but I've been struggling a bit with flaring this one. Only because I have to flare a bit more, it feels like. But then, of course, I'm so used to the Phoenix of old, where if you flared that much, you would end up floating. So I've kind of got that old muscle memory in at the moment. So this landing, I'm going to try and particularly flare a bit more. That's going to be my guess. That's him. Yes, it is. Okay, so Wizz Air's going to extend. I will do the same. Where are you going? Oh, you're leaving. That's fine. Thought you were coming in to join us as well. Took the A321 into Fiji this morning on an RNAV 02, and yes, landings are different. Just got away with an 8.5. Yeah, it's going to take some getting used to this, isn't it? Where's my flight director's gone off? Probably from when I got buzzed earlier. Yeah, must remember to flare more. Because we've been sort of getting like 1.3 Gs on landing, which I don't think was too bad, to be honest, but everyone else in chat was whinging, so got to keep chat happy. We can't upset chat. Bunch of whinge bags. Wizz Air has not turned yet.
Prague traffic, Wizz Air 274 will turn onto ILS approach runway 30 with Prague traffic.
Okay, let's get that speed down. Otherwise we're going to be on Wizz Air's tail. Weirdly, I can't see Wizz Air on the thingy. I trust that I've got this set up correctly. Auto. Tara. Yesterday I was watching some real A320 pilots and he found the amount you need to flare pretty unrealistic. Really? It's funny because I was watching a real A320 pilot fly and I was watching the amount of joystick input they gave and it seemed like it's quite a lot compared to what I do here in the sim. Transponder range? What am I doing? Don't know. It's like I don't have 800 hours in the bus and landed like a noob out of Ryanair training. Prague traffic air knot 330 kilo. We're going to extend our downwind for separation, then turn on to final for runway 30. Prague traffic. Transponder range, the second most further switch. This one. This one here. What should it be on? Got it on all. Got above. Or below. Right, let's go direct to PR905. Oh no, wait, I don't want that. I want PR90.
Prague traffic, Wizz Air 274 on final runway 30. We are on the ILS localizer established.
Prague traffic air knot 330 kilo, turning now to PR 906 to join the ILS for runway 30 Prague traffic. Also, it says my speed brake's out when it's not, until I arm it, then it goes away. So I don't really know what to say about that. Above when climbing, below when descending. What does that actually mean then? I don't understand. Spoken to a couple of real-world 320 pilots. They love the update, plus a former bus pilot. Good. Yeah, go on and I'll do gate 27, Daniel. Why not? Radnav. 109.5 PG, that's all in, that's good.
Approach traffic with their 274 at minimum approach, not minimum, on approach speed. Bye.
I still don't really understand what you mean, Grumpy, because surely you want to see both. You want to see traffic below and above you at all times, right? Cheers, Vaku. Do a Butterland. I'll try, but we're struggling at the minute in the new Phoenix update. We are struggling. Taking a bit getting used to. Yeah, still going CZ. Okay, so we've got a decel point coming up. Someone badgering me to update the Phoenix liveries via New Sky. I'm working on it. You only need to see what's below when descending. Would it not be useful to see what's above as well? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I kind of get what you're saying now. Yeah, so we must do a bit more of a bigger flare. Because we've been crashing down fairly hard, haven't we? Come on, keep that speed down.
Approach traffic, Wizard 274 on final approach runway 30, last call, approach traffic.
Okay, I'm going to go down to speed 200. 220 even. Cheers, Esco. It's QNH 1014. Okay, first set of flaps out on a 15-mile final. What do I have in my exposure compensation? Whatever the default is. I haven't changed it. Right, let's lose the music. Go to speed 200. In fact, let's go 1905, then we can go flaps too. . What's my favourite plane to fly in the sim? Well, at the moment, the Phoenix is, just because I feel like there's so much going on, and it's just such good fun. Prague traffic Air 330 kilo established on the ILS for runway 30, 11 miles to run. Prague traffic. Mods for quality of life on VATSIM. I mean, I would say GSX, but ugh. Never a day goes by when we don't have trouble with GSX. Flaps 2. Okay, speed 180. In fact, let's go 160 until 5. Is there anyone behind me? No, got the place to myself. Okay, speed brakes, because we're struggling to lose speed. Because this thing is a slippery fish. Gear down, that'll help.
Prague traffic, Visa 274, runway 330, yeah, vacated, and have a nice landing, aeronaut.
Appreciate it, aeronaut 330 kilo on a 6-mile final for 30. Cheers, Mr. Malu. Thank you, thank you. Prague traffic aeronaut 330 kilo, slowing now, final approach speed, runway 30 on the ILS, 5 miles to run. Right. Nice, confident flare. Not loads of flare, just a confident flare. So we've got gear down, auto brake low, flaps full, speed brake armed, lights are set. Go around altitude is set at 4,000. Shall we? Thank you. I do like the screens, they feel much sharper. It feels like it's easier to see where those flight director bars are than it was on the old one. Not that it was a particular struggle, but it does feel like you sort of know exactly when it's in the right place now, whereas before it felt a little bit mushy. Come on, nose up.
500.
Truck traffic, 1 minute to 152, starting up.
All 3 rights.
500.
That's correct for that.
Prague traffic, Scandinavian 119, Pushback at Inselstad.
Happy say we're high.
2-1.
ILS says we're low. Visually it looks like we're low as well.
100.
Yeah, disagree with you, Pappies. Why have I got crosses on 30?
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 7, 5.
Well, oh, dearie me. Well, it's smooth, but why is there crosses on the runway?
Butter.
That was alright. It was a little bit wonky though, wasn't it? It's just the sounds. They're so, like, they make you feel like you've really messed up when perhaps you haven't. I think your scenery needs updating. A little bit squirmy that, but it was okay. It was alright. Definitely need to practice in this thing. It's like it's a whole new plane. It does feel good though. Go. Prague traffic, N0 330 kilo, vacated runway 30. Taxi and stand 27 via Lima and Hotel 1. Alright, flaps up. Been a bit of a struggle today, I think, for the landings, isn't it? Come on, stupid light switches. Aiming points for Ryanair landings. I think the scenery's bugged because actually it's the other runway in real life that isn't in use. It's 2412 that's not in use, and you actually have to use 30. That's kind of why we chose 30, because it's the other one that isn't in use, but I think the scenery is probably old and doesn't reflect that. I think that's probably what's going on, because this is a custom scenery for Prague. Although really, given how much I like Prague, I feel like I should probably pay for the proper one, because the freeware one's okay. But yeah. Cheers, Nige. This is okay for a freebie, but it's definitely, well, as you can see, it's definitely got its limitations. We should definitely fly in and out of Prague a lot more, because I love coming in and out of Prague. But for a freebie, we mustn't complain. You mustn't complain about anything that's for free. Particularly, Bucharest. That freeware one for Bucharest was awesome. I'm going to get over here just so I don't clip Wizz Air. I'd give that landing a 6.8 out of 10. Right, where am I going? In here, I think. Oh god, my rudder pedals have just moved across the floor. Ah! Oh god. New sky score would have been 7975. Yeah, what, for the centerline deviation, probably. Well, the good news is we'll get another chance to have another go at this. I'm going to disconnect from the network so I'm out of everyone's way. We'll have another chance to have another go, because we will have to redo this for the... I do need a tiller, you're quite right. If only somebody was making one. Oh wait, they are! Yay! Thank you, Windwing. It'll be right in 2 months again. Yeah. Yeah, if we just sit tight, this freeware will be correct. You're quite right. Right. I'm going to call that done, because I've been live for, what is it now? Bloody 5 hours. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for everyone that hit the like button and came along and shared the love. I do appreciate it all. We will have to redo this flight, though, for the next one, because, yeah, we forgot to press start on New Sky, which is a little bit of a pity, but never mind. These things are sent to try us. I'm not sure when I'm going to be back, to be honest, because next week I've got a hell of a job on. I've got to redo the kitchen floor and fit new worktops and patch up part of the wall, because we've got this horrible bit of wall in the kitchen, and yeah, I basically need to sort of like make a load of stud work and box around it, get some plasterboard or drywall, I think our American friends call it, So I'm going to be like full on Bob the Builder next week. I've got to rip up the laminate flooring that we've currently got that is ruined. Like, it should have been replaced probably 8 years ago, but every time we looked at it, we're like, well, maybe we'll do it when we redo the kitchen, but we don't want to redo the kitchen yet. And then, you know, that conversation just goes on and on and on and on. And then eventually we're like, right, screw it. This summer we're doing it. So I've bought some oak engineered flooring, which is essentially plyboard or plywood that's about, I don't know, 14 mil of ply, I think it is, and then you've got 3 millimeters of oak on top of it. So the idea is that it looks like real wood, but it ain't real wood all the way through, therefore it's way cheaper than actually solid oak. And it shouldn't warp because the plywood will keep it, you know, solid. So I've got to do that starting Sunday. I've got to go to work tomorrow and Saturday, and then Sunday I'm like ripping up floor, smashing holes in walls. Worktop arrives from IKEA tomorrow. Big up IKEA. So I'm going to have to get the old circular saw out on that one. I mean, it would be a perfect opportunity for a DIY vlog, but I don't really think it's particularly flight sim adjacent. I am going to try and potentially stream in the evenings, though. Obviously, when I'm done for the day, I'll just come out here and have a beer with you all and chill out, I think, because I'm going to be pretty done in from it all. So it'll be a bit more of a chill vibe, I think, rather than you know, desperately trying to be the world's best flight simmer. I'm just going to come out and relax with you all, I think, and have a chat. But that's next week's plan, so it might be a little bit thin on the ground, so just be ready for that. It was two choices really this summer. It's either go away on holiday for a week or two, like somewhere abroad, or fit the kitchen. So we're fitting a kitchen, or I'm fitting a kitchen. So we'll see how that goes. Wish me luck, and I will hopefully see you all in the evenings next week as well, because it'd be nice to get out here, even if we just do some like landing practice streams with FSI panel, or maybe we just go on a little jaunt somewhere together on VATSIM. But I probably won't be able to schedule them just because I don't really know what the days are going to hold for me. Like if I bust a water pipe with my nail gun, then I probably have to fix that and not stream. Equally, yeah, I think DIY projects, all bets are off. So that's the plan for next week. Hopefully I'll be back with you ASAP. And yeah, back to the liveries, as Grumpy says. I'm going to try and get the Phoenix liveries sorted out in the coming days as well. Joy. Anyway, lovely to see you all. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for all the support as always. And I will see you hopefully very, very soon, and hopefully with all my fingers still intact. See you again soon. Cheers.